Hello, 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 how are y'all doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Why... What? Starsector, what are you doing? Why are you not appearing? What's going on here? What's going on here? Do I have to do this? How's it going though, Flomman? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, hope you guys are doing good. It's a little bit of an early stream, because I've got stuff to do later today, but I didn't want to not do Starsector again, so we're gonna do it today. We're gonna start working on wrapping up Starsector because it's been like, what, 4 months now? 5 months? Let's see, we started beginning of August, so August, September, October, November, December, almost 6, we're going on month 6 here of Starsector. I know we didn't stream every weekend for Starsector, but I think the run has run its course, so we're gonna work on wrapping it up, trying to achieve our goals today. I wonder actually if we go all the way back, let's see. Yeah, August 16th was the first save, so, been a while. What's left to even do apart from various story stuff? Probably, the original goal of this was to get 50% food market share, so that's what we're gonna try to do. I want 50% of all market share of all food in the sector, so that's gonna be our goal. Which is basically just gonna mean bombing a couple people, probably. Because I want food. Oh, that's right. We did yoink Echo Bres, didn't we? I kind of forgot about that. I did steal this fella, didn't I? Huh. I mean, I guess this is good food production right here. Once it's no longer disrupted, I did kind of disrupt it, didn't I? Now if we go consumer, I guess I can't see it. That's right, because they had the orbital railgun station, so I thought, oh, that could be cool. I thought that could be cool to have, so we ended up stealing it. I ended up stealing their stuff, which I'm always a fan of, because Tritakian is the worst. Sat bomb time to break bad. Maybe. I might try conquering. I don't know, I'm not sure yet. I go to, where is it? If I just go to like my planets, I want to see how much food production do I currently have. I picked on like one of the few planets that does not produce food. Okay. Lobster Town. Okay. I currently have 26% market share. So I guess, let's see. We just start working our way down this list pretty much. Oh, some of these are scary. Some of these are very scary. Auroria, Gyre Slab, Chrysa, Byzantium. Oh, okay. That's... Well, Jesse, we need to bomb Chico. We do need to bomb Chico, but that's more of just a personal vendetta. That's not something that would actually help us. Alright. I guess we're going after the UAF. Guess we're going after the UAF then. Let me chill out with Tritac real quick. So that I can leave and I don't lose my nice new place. Oh, UAF is gonna be an experience. Because they are so hostile. But I'm pretty sure I can just go over here. Special functions. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I have to at least keep them all away from me for like a month. That's fine. We'll just hang out at Echo Bres then for a little bit. We'll just hang out here for a little bit, until I'm sure they're gonna try to invade, but I should be able to stop them. Counter invasion successful. Fuck, all right, sorry, I'm loading game. I left it for like 2 seconds to go see if I could make peace, and then I couldn't. I'm not gonna re-invade fucking Echo Bres. Sorry, I'm loading that, and we're just gonna have to get rid of them when they get close. Your UAF bloodlust will be sated. I mean, it's actually been closer to 6. It's been closer to 6 months more than anything. How did they do that? So, do I just have 0 defense right now? If I go to the colony, I have 338. I guess I just have no way to fix it is the problem. Until what do you call it? All of these come back. We're gonna be running a little bit of patrol duty so that no one, steals it. It's actually been closer to 6 months. It just hasn't been, what do you call it? It has not been a consistent 6 months. Like, we have all these, like, random security patrols. Like, okay. Once the station comes back, security flotilla, I think the good news is that, one, we have a port now, so I can, like, repair whenever I need to. Two is also I've killed, like, most of their fleets. I've killed most of their, okay. Crytek executors, you sure you want to do that, man? You sure you want to do? I'm still not sure where they're getting S mods from. All right, we'll fight it. We'll fight it out. We'll fight it out. We can start strong today. I don't need to auto resolve this. Let's put the Tinkerbell in here. I don't remember what I built on it, but I want to see how it does. Not you. I actually need to put the Eidolon in storage because I forgot it's like not. If you don't have Sierra piloting it, it gets like 0 CR. It's really bad. It's really bad without Sierra. All right, we're gonna go to there, and then we're gonna go up over here, and then you can just go straight down the middle, and then I'll join you. All right, but how are you doing? What have you guys been up to today? If you're having a good day, it's gonna be a very laid-back stream today. It's also not gonna be like that long, because like I said, we're streaming a bit early because I have stuff to do later today. But we can probably get in like a solid 3-4-ish hours. LeBron James repeatedly auto-resolved Pirate Fleet. How will this affect his legacy? Unironically, it's one of those things where it's like the farther I get in game, and this is really every strategy game, not just this one, the more like any individual fight is just a waste of time. But also that means if I do nothing but just kind of like random fights, then I'll just do nothing but auto-resolve for like 2 hours straight. And I think that's kind of boring. I do think that's kind of boring. So I do want to avoid that if possible. I do want to avoid that if that's possible. Okay, you guys go like right up here. You guys can stay defending over there. Because it's like, I don't want to just auto-resolve. There's more to life than just auto-resolve, right? We are going to do a little bit of a rebuild though. Because well, for one, I have a lot of money now. Two, the UAF is scary. Ooh, they also have a Doom. All right, screw you, idiot. You want to mind strike me? I'll show you a damn mind strike. Yeah, unlike you, I have a lot of skills here I can drop on you. Okay, I think he had just enough. There's a lot of chaff in the way, so it's kind of hard to get him. I think I got him. No, he phased at the last second. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. All right, I gotta back up. The Paragon's getting a little too close. You have any like 5 of them versus you to feel like any pressure. Their endgame faction fleets are just kind of wank. Yeah. It's like UAF is gonna be. It's gonna be rough, especially because we have to go through Aurora, you know, like the main place. So we'll see how we do. We'll see how. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. I mean, I have like what 18 mil, so I can. What do you call it? I can, and what I probably will end up doing is I'll just build Exotica, like high-level Exotica, into every single one of my ships. Go Gadget Courser. Actually, I can call in Go Gadget Courser. That is true. That is true. I could do that. All right, the Doom got knocked back, which is good. You guys probably should push up this way. Paragon, I want going this way. These guys kind of accidentally got in a good flanking position, so I'm going to do that because they're all just focused on me right now. They're all just focused on me right now. No, we'll probably use some we will probably use some Go Gadget Courser though to deal with them. Okay. Let's see. I mean, we're good on launchers. I just gotta get close. I mean, can a Doom solo a Paragon? Yeah, definitely. Can I, while piloting a Doom solo a Paragon? That is a different question altogether. That is a much different question. I would argue maybe? I mean, as long as ooh, dang it, I came out of my shield at the wrong time. Alright, we're gonna try and get around here. And just keep on firing. Because I can fire I likely have more rockets than they have, what do you call it? Than they have lasers, which is good. The Paragon is also mostly focused on the Zanak right now. I mean, I'm just trying to stay behind him, so I don't have to deal with, like, too much scary stuff. And just slowly wear down his shield. You need your blessing. These relics suck ass. 0 primes, you're broke. Ooh, what are you trying to get? I bless thee, my child, with good gacha rolls, because it is just a gacha. Also, have you tried pressing the redeem button, the open button with your feet? I guess when you select the relic, trust me, it works. You gotta get a little freaky with it, but the game will respect your freakiness. The game will respect your freakiness and then give you good relics. That's just how it works. That's how it works. Are you just grinding for platinum right now with relics? I guess I should probably do that at some point. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, do I want to get back into Warframe? Kind of? Alright, go down here. Alright, we're gonna, like, right in their face. We're gonna put up these mines so he starts doing the shield at the behind. And then I do that. There we go. Alright. I did get a little shot. My front armor is kind of gone. But overall, we're doing pretty okay, which is good. Nothing in particular. We'll use this. We'll use feet for the next one. We'll inform on results. Good. I'm gonna tell. It's gonna work, and you're gonna think I'm a freak, but it just works. It just works. That's all I could say. Are you guys? Oh, it's just the one Eradicator here. Not Eradicator. I forget what this one is called. Is it Eradicator? No, Afflictor. Sorry. No, Eradicator is the low-tech cruiser. Afflictor is what it is. Okay, then they ended up retreating. How dare you retreat after I kill you? So rude. For someone called the Executioners, you're not very good at executing. Case in point, I'm alive, you're dead. Alright. Gonna take that. Awesome. I'm gonna go right here. Actually, we can check the Exotica branch. Do you have a market for me? Plasma Flux Catalyst, Equalizer Core, Spooled Feeders. Does not help me. So sad. Very sad. Alright, I guess we just wait until Invasion for Kaliak deployed. I don't know where Kaliak is. But that sounds like somebody else's problem. I just saw Tri-Attack Invasion and thought, that's a bit interesting, because I'm currently invading Tri-Attack. I hope they're not going for me. Someone in this lobby area did, Nazi ripoff for seemingly no reason, so already the energies are fucked. Look, what that is, damn. Yeah, Warframe players are kind of wild. That's fortunate that they're trolling you like that. Beat time. I'm telling you, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. You're gonna get the actually, which relic is it on? Which frame are you going for? Because some frames don't like feet, so maybe I have done extensive experimentation. Saren, at least back in the day when I was going for it, loved when you opened with the foot. But Vaubin hated it. So it's like there's, you gotta... Wait, what do you mean surface battle? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean surface battle? There's nobody here. Alright. And up with your rebellion problem. Whoa, 500 heavy arms upon ye. Actually, let's do 1,000. Let's do 1,000. Manage the colony. How is there a ground battle? What do you mean ground battle? I don't know. There is no ground on which for you to battle. I do not believe. You're extracting now? Oh, let's see. Actually, I'm also gonna go to special functions, request a fleet. What do you call it? Relief fleet from, what's the closest one I can get? We can do Western Ness. We can do Western Ness from Lobster Town. And then target, we're gonna target. We are, where are we again? We're right here. Can I not do a relief fleet here? Even though I own it, I guess I can't bring in a relief fleet. Interesting. Interesting. Weird. Okay. Wasn't interested by that a little bit, but it is what it is. Counter invasion successful? What do you mean counter invasion successful? It's still mine. It's not yours. Our colors are a little too similar, Tri-Tac. It's a little too similar. What do you mean by counter invasion successful, Tri-Tac? Who are you? Security patrol of allies. Okay, I am gonna auto-resolve you, though. I am gonna auto-resolve this guy. Yeah, get auto-resolved, idiot. Get auto-resolved. And then we'll just repair. I guess if they all combined, I might... No, I wouldn't really even struggle, truth be told. I wouldn't even really struggle. I'd just kill them. For the record, they spelled it Nazi, so you think they may be an uneducated, edgy teen. Some other guys, Kubro was named Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway, so honestly, kind of that is, like, the most... How do I put it? That is... The amount of feng shui in that lobby would give a Chinese Confucian scholar whiplash. Like, those are just such polar opposites that there's no way you have a... That is nothing but a foul portent, I must say. Still, though, I'm glad to see some people still remember the ancient texts. It does bring a tear to my eye. I manage the colony. What do you mean ongoing invasion? What do you mean ongoing invasion? What does that mean? Also, we have a food shortage. I did kind of steal all their food, didn't I? I don't know where... All right, I'm gonna do a quick save. I think this might be the food. I think I can just go and give it to them. I think I can just leave and then give them the food. I don't know why I can't call... Maybe because I don't, like, own full control of the system, so I'm not able to, like, leave and then... I'm not able to, like... Oh, no, that's not it. I'm not able to, like, leave and call in a fleet. Actually, this might be an invasion fleet right here. Are you an invasion fleet? Special task group. Okay, I don't think they're an invasion fleet. I think they might be a vengeance fleet? That's definitely a vengeance fleet, if I've ever seen one. Unfortunately for you, I do have auto-resolve, because I'm not here to fight Tri-Tac, I'm here to fight the UAF, and I kind of forgot we were already in a scuffle with Tri-Tac, so we're just gonna have to get through them real quick. Repair. Okay, nice. You can only assume they are listening to My Chemical Romance with a picture of Draco Malfoy taped to their monitor for peak aesthetic, as one should. That's the only time you should have a picture of Draco Malfoy taped to your monitor. Any other time, and it just doesn't make sense. Any other time, and you're really just a poser. How's it going, OCHD? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? So do I get to have the railgun station? Because if I get to have the railgun station, that's about to be really funny. I don't know if I'll have to, like, rebuild it or if I just get it. But if I mean, even if I have to rebuild it, that's okay. I send these guys in. Yeah, they're dead. All right, and get some supplies. I guess I kind of am just using them for supplies because I have no... If I leave, then I don't get my own. Disrupted 1 day left. Make improvements. Increases range. Install an item. Missing an orbital station. Oh, okay, no. I have to wait at least until we get the Star Fortress back. I will assign an alpha... Oh, I don't have an alpha core available? Damn. I was gonna say, I could assign an alpha core to this guy. I could assign an alpha core to the stellar reflector, or to the, what do you call it, to the station, so it's even better at killing people. Okay, let's see if I can call in a defense fleet then. If I go to special functions, request a fleet, defense, target market is gonna be, what do you call it? Target market is gonna be Echo Bres, confirm. Task force strength. We could do that. 600,000. That's at least 2 months. Okay. What if I spawn it from here? from Lobster Town. Actually, no, I want to spawn it from the ditch. Estimated strength 57. What do you mean estimated strength 57? Okay, maybe, I guess if I try to change where it comes from, it doesn't come as good. Like, it's not as powerful. Just repairs and works for your side. Don't know about the watcher stations. Full sending the fleet strat. Surely you will get Caliban parts. Hell, I believe. I don't know if Caliban's a freak like that, but the name makes me think he is. I'm giving him like a 6 out of 10 on the freak scale. I think the feat will get you the part you need. All right, fine. We'll just do defense. Task force strength. So if I set task force to here, time to launch at least a month. That's better. That's better than what we were at. And then just stay at Echo Bres. Okay. Space defense is 60. I don't know. I don't understand how this is going, but we'll build a fleet here. We'll build a fleet. Yeah. Use literally everything. Proceed. Confirm launch. Exit. Oh, wait. I just launched 2 fleets. I did not realize I had that big of a budget, actually. Interesting. You know, I could... nah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just wait for these 2 fleets to show up. I do want to see how big they are. They should also have... What do you call it? Okay, we might not be able to auto-resolve. No, we can. No, I can, actually. Which I will. There we go. Now you're dead. Again, I just need TriTac to chill out. You're invading Lobster Town. I don't think you're gonna succeed, because if I go to Lobster Town here, that is 54,000 defense. Not to mention the 6 patrol fleets in system. I don't think they're gonna get it, actually. I just have a little bit of a feeling that they're not gonna succeed. Just call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. I can also steal more supplies with salvage. Nice, okay. My supply is just entirely dependent on... Actually, also, I do want to increase the speed as well, because we're just waiting for these fleets to show up. Assurance Reserve. Okay, see, like, that's an actual fleet I need to fight. They cannot see Mount Tai. They really can't. Mostly because I'm blowing them up before they even make it to the Plains of Enlightenment. But you know what? They deserve it. I don't get how they keep spawning these random Capital Assurance Reserve fleets. That confuses me. Where are you getting 5 to 7 S mods built in? I took your only, what do you call it? I took your only pristine nano forge. You are cheating. You're cheating actually right now, and I'm not a fan of it. But fine. Okay. I'll put in the Mother Fluxer. I'll put in myself. I'll put in the... If I put this guy in, then I can probably throw in Flamen and then maybe a couple of the Xenox. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna have you guys on kill. I want you to hold up here Camarele Epsilon. Same over here for you guys. We're just gonna kind of play it a little bit more hesitantly. I want to see how we do with like a more of like a large ship design doctrine here. That's the neat part. They import their ships from an ally. Is that something they can do and are doing? Because they are doing something. They're doing something right now to get their ship, to get the amount of ships they have, and I'm not sure what. So, Minimax, how are you doing? Greywind, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Indeed, we are doing quite a few. What are you up to, though? Hope you're doing good. We are doing we're defending Echo Bres right now. I do want to go and move on to killing my competitors in the farming market. Unfortunately, they are using my genetically modified seeds without a patent, so I must execute my rightful laws and kill them. So, you know, well, first I have to deal with TriTac. Good day, you're doing fine. That's good, nice. Glad you're doing good. Mine. Oh, this guy also has mines. Interesting. Unfortunately for you, I have mines and I'm better at using them. Ow. Okay, he hit me with like a Sabot, which is probably like the best missile he could hit me with because they're anti-shield missiles. They don't do anything against just like me. Alright, we're gonna get in close and try and blast him while his shields are up. We can also do that. Okay, I guess move on to this guy. There we go, that's one dead. UC Falcon came to kill me again. I don't think there's been a fight that Fel has not come to kill me, because we did the start where he starts like already missed at you. We did the haunted start. So Fel has been a hater from day one. He's a long-time hater, and honestly, I'm kind of psyched to have one. I think that's how you know you've made it in Starsector. That's how I know I have a captain has made it, because I have my own personal little hater that just follows me everywhere. You know that they can trade shipples? No idea if that does anything. The fleet strat has failed you. Interesting. Have you tried with your nose? You see, you just have to try various body parts until you figure out what the other frame they're going for is into. Once you know what they're into, if you just use that body part, then you just will always get what they're rolling for. You just gotta. Feet was the most common, but that, you know, there's possibility that they might be into like noses or something weird. You just gotta find the part that works for you. I'm good. I know, right? You're talking to a gacha game player of damn near a decade now. I know all the strats to try to get the virtual PNGs I desire. You just gotta figure out what the PNG wants, what kind of freak they are, and then once you know that, easy peasy, just use that for your role. Oh, that is a lot of missiles. I don't know if I like that. Hey, where are my allies? Oh, they're like all the way back here. Whoops. I was wondering, like, I'm sitting here like, don't I have a 20k or a 20k in this fight? Why am I not seeing a 20k in this fight? Because I told them not to come up here. I guess I went a little too forward too fast. I'm gonna try putting mines behind them, keep that shield up. Oh, we actually need to back off. The Mother Fluxer. Oh. How are you? The Mother Fluxer is trying to 1v 1v8 them. I do love Alpha Cores in Irradiant. I also hate Alpha Cores in Irradiant. I also hate them because they do that. Sometimes they'll just do that. Which is, you know, a little unfortunate to say the least. I guess I feel like if I was like microing it like on the overmap view, it would be fine. I'm just not, so then stuff like that happens when I get busy killing. Sometimes you get busy killing and you miss what you're trying. You miss your guy getting his butt kicked. Let them cook. I let them cook, and now they are cooked. Now they have been cooked into a crisp. Not like a nice crisp, but like a dead crisp. Well, I guess they're an alpha core, so they were never truly alive to begin with. So I guess nobody died at least. No crew casualties were taken. How have you dropped your flux so much? Is that a Fel thing? He just gets to drop his flux like that? Also, I should call in some friends. All right, get in here, Paragon. Go kill. I want to see if the Tinkerbell here is actually a viable build or not. I haven't really been checking. I've not really been checking if it's like actually good or viable as a build. I'm assuming it's probably okay-ish. I mean, it's still a juiced up Paragon. Like that's gonna be hard to counter for most things. I guess maybe some of the what do you call it, more modded ships might struggle, but overall, actually I should go for the Astral. I should go for the Astral is what I should do. I also have like really good range. I guess I'm trying to close the distance because even though I have good range, obviously the farther back I am, the more time they have to intercept my missiles with point defense. Actually, I need to just chill here for a bit and regain my missiles in the time dimension. Because what do you call it? When I'm outside the time dimension, my missiles, I mean, they regain at the same speed, but here I get like the boost, which is very good. Alright, we're gonna shoot the Astral because it is the carrier's a little scary. Carrier's a little scary. Well, scary is probably not the right word. Annoying better. I'm not scared of this fleet. I have nothing to fear from this fleet. But they can be a little annoying at times. Alright. The shield is down. Alright, now we switch to the SRMs. Ooh, that one tried to hit me with a Reaper. You sly dog. You caught me between phases. Alright, that should be enough to kill him. Yep. Alright, let's focus on this guy. This guy's been just, like, taking little pot shots on me while I was focused on his friend. Sorry, dude. You're dead. Alright, and we still have Fel. I'm gonna ignore Fel. Because Fel is kind of a pain in the butt, especially when he has, like, 8 million little friends here as escorts. I want you to move this way, you to move, like, up this way. Let's get some more guys in here, though. I could do this, though, at least. And then I swap to, like, 3 of these. Okay, that's 1 dead. I just have to time my volleys better. Keep the pressure up on this guy, because he's almost out of shields. Get in a little bit closer. Make sure that these guys hit. And then, yeah, I get the lower shields. Kill him. Nice. Okay, Undine is dying. I don't want you to die again, Flamin. Your crew is starting to hate you, so I'll actually tell you to retreat. And then if we go up here... I'm not very good at fighting phase ships just because I have no lasers, so as a phase ship, I am kind of bad at that, which is a little annoying. Phase ships are kind of my one weakness as a phase ship. I don't know if that's ironic or what, but it feels kind of funny. It feels a little funny to say that to me. Quantum Disruptor. Oh, he has the stupid... This guy can force me at it. I actually need to kill him. Because that Quantum Disruptor means he can just look at me and say, actually, you're not in phase anymore. Which is bad, because if he just yoinks me out of the time dimension at the wrong time, I will straight up die. I will actually just perish. Alright, let's jump. We're gonna jump Fel. Me and all the boys here. The tables have turned a little bit, Fel. Before it was all of you and your friends against just me. Now it is me and my friends against just you. I hope you can appreciate the irony? I don't know if that, again, I don't know if that's irony or not. I guess not irony, I guess the reverse, the role reversal. The new set of circumstances. Yeah, no, that's definitely not ironic. I think I use ironic too much as a word, but that's very much not. Alright, we're also gonna surround him on all sides. How is he losing so much flux after when we're shooting him so much? I'm actually gonna get the Paragon. Paragon, kill him. Kill him, actually. I want him dead. Because you have... Just say, you have a lot of guns on you. You should use them. Ooh, our top speed. We do have some coil stress though, which is a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem because we are starting to slow down so much I don't like. Okay. We're getting a lot on Fel though, which is nice. Just gonna keep on wailing on him. Yeah, I think Fel, and this ship in particular, also says a really big, what do you call it? Really big flux bank, so it's just gonna take a while to break through it. Gonna take a while to get through it. Come on. If we go behind, at least, it doesn't look like he has too much behind. He has... Ooh! I didn't see those rockets on the side. Are these... Damn, these guys have some... These rockets have some pretty intense homing on them, actually. I'm kind of surprised. Also, he's shooting them really, really fast. Interesting. Full breach, which the Nox is dying. You guys go down this. You go down this way. You go this way, actually, my dude. The Xenox are... they're struggling. Ooh, you're struggling. All right, let's get you out of here. Get you out of here. Man, Fel is just such a beefy guy. It's like I should be defending the Xenox right now, but I need to focus on killing him. Okay. Keep placing I got destroyed, unfortunate. Keep placing mines around him. Especially with all these missiles. I'm trying to figure out where the hell why he's able to shoot all these missiles. So, ooh, okay, some of them hit me because I took big damage from somewhere. Go down this way. Yeah, the homing on those missiles is nasty. Hellhide overloaded. All right, this is our time. No, he disabled my SR. I was gonna take like a little bit of a hit and then attack him, but he just immediately disabled my SRMs. Okay. Well, we're not dead, at least. We're just very close to it. We're just very close to it, but we are still alive. All right. You go. I guess we kill the guy up here, probably. I don't think we need to call in more guys. I don't think we did call in more dudes. I think we're good on that front. Yeah, this guy should die pretty quickly here. The triple beam lasers. I'll have to look at the stats of how the Paragon did after the fight. I don't know. I haven't been super impressed with the Paragon so far. Like, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. It's supposed to, I guess it is supposed to be like a very long range ship though. It's supposed to be like a very long range one, which it hasn't quite been doing for whatever reason. So I think I need to I probably just need to position it better. I'm trying to use it as a brawler when I optimize it for long-range sniping, which is weird because it's like well, no, I mean Paragons are like I think one of the few vanilla ships of the Advanced Targeting Corps. So like yeah, it is kind of built for that. It is kind of built for that in a sense. And let's get in there. Let's get in there. We'll enter the time dimension so we can get closer faster. I mean, granted, this is just a brawl between the 20k and this guy now. I'm not I'm not exactly a betting man, but I do feel pretty confident placing a bet that the 20k would win this. Just a thought. Just a thought. Do you know that if you attack Echo Bres, it'll eventually arrive to defend his home? I will eventually arrive to defend... Well, it's not my home. It's one of my holdings. Very, very key difference there. My home is somewhere I like. My holdings are somewhere I tolerate. Very key difference, yes, indeed. Why are my missiles doing that? Ooh. All right, go kill that guy. It's the last one. I don't want him getting away just because then I'll have to kill him in the next round of auto-resolve, which is a little annoying. Because I'd rather just send in like literally nobody and then get all the supplies, but it is what it is. Okay. Ooh, oh, that was a little close there. So let's put some mines around him. I mean, granted, we don't have to be here to finish this. But I want a finishing blow, damn it. Ah, too late. Too late. All right, that should be the end of it. All right, nice. Pursue, second in command. I'll just throw in like you, and that should be enough. All right, consider ship recovery. We lost 2 of our guys. That works. That works. What does this Doom have on you? Integrated targeting unit, advanced optics, heavy armor, expanded missile rack, extended shields, hardened subsystem, unstable injector. Got a lot built in. Got a lot built in. I don't think I want it though. I don't think it's not like the stuff built in that I want built in on a Doom though. What about you? What do you have built in? Flux coil adjunct is cool. Adaptive phase coils is cool. Hardened subsystems is actually nice. Automated repair units good. Heavy armor, stabilized shields. I'm kind of good with that actually. This would be a very cracked Doom to have. I'll recover you. I'll recover that guy. All right, we did get a lot of supplies, which is great because we were running out of supplies. What? How? How? Fine, I'm reinvading. I'm reinvading, I guess. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, proceed with invasion. I don't know how. I'm flabbergasted right now. I'm genuinely flabbergasted. How they are even here. I'm just gonna kill them. Just gonna kill them actually. Auto move at turn end. That should be enough. Sap bomb time. Well, I want to keep it because it is actually, yeah, there we go. Just say I want to keep it because it is a very nice colony, right? It is a very nice colony. I would like to make it mine. I just need Tri-Tac to get off of me. Is the rebellion on planet? Maybe it was a rebellion on the planet. Although I gave them like 1,000 heavy arms to get rid of the rebellion. So like that would be kind of wild if actually they were like 1,000 heavy arms. Sorry, not enough. We're still rebelling. Can I talk to this guy? I can help. All right, fine. 500 Marines. 500 heavy arms. 500 heavy arms. That is over 300 government strength. There's no way they can lose the rebellion. I guess it must have been a rebellion, yeah, because there's no way they broke through me to get there. Like, I definitely did not let any fleets land. We just have to wait till the defense fleets arrive, which should take, I don't know, like a minute or two. Hopefully they don't send too much at us in the meantime. Additionally, if I can get the station up here in a second, that'll also be really good, because it is a really nice station. Have all the HG you want, still need Marines to pilot them. That's true. That's true. We still need somebody in the equipment. I like to imagine we were just finding random citizens and saying, hello, random citizen, would you like to pilot a very dangerous piece of machinery to defend your new home? Why, yes, I would. Yes, I would. And then you just give them a combat mech and they're like, yeah, I think this is the right thing to do. Why would anyone rebel? But then they rebelled anyways. All right. Do we have the station back up? Manage the colony. One more day and then we get stationed back. It is unfortunate we can't just deconstruct and completely rebuild. That would, I know that's a little cheap. Oh, we actually immediately get the artillery station as well, despite it saying it needs repairs. Move and engage. I'm gonna auto resolve you actually, because again, I'm not here to fight tri-attack. I want to kill the UAF. I just have to go through these guys in the meantime. It says undergoing repairs, but he was definitely shooting there. Sign an AI core. I don't think I can... I don't know if an alpha core does anything, which is unfortunate. Rebellion, recent unrest, Freeport. Oh, let's turn off Freeport. As much as I want Freeport, and I do, I need to not have all these debuffs. So we'll just build it up later. Helldivers be like, I know, right? All right. The real problem is the food shortage. I just need to leave. I just need to be able to leave and then come back with a ton of food and dump it in. But if I leave, I'm gonna instantly lose the colony again, which I really don't want. It is really funny watching my station just obliterate. I don't know why it says it's undergoing repairs. It's very much not undergoing repairs. I'm guessing that's just a visual bug. Probably 5-in AI commander for auto resolve or battle. Probably gives it... Oh yeah, I would assume. So, yeah. Why are you attacking my station, dude? What are you doing? I just got that station back. I'm not gonna let you kill it. I don't know what 9th battle group is doing here other than being losers who I hate. Die. Perish, actually. I also got a bounty for that, technically. I did get a bounty from the people I'm actively at war with, because they were like, look, I get that, you know, we're in a little bit of a tiff right now, but you did kill those guys we hate, and that's pretty chill. That was actually pretty based when you did that. So here, have like a little bit of money as a treat. I mean, we got the station up and running. Okay, so that is like an actual scary fleet there. That's actually something that could be a problem. So what I am gonna do, I'm actually gonna go... No, I need to keep hypercognition. I need like every stability buff I can get, which means hypercognition. Okay, station. I mean, station should be fine. It is a super high tier station. Super high tier station with my backing. Nah, we'd win. All right, definitely gonna throw in the 20k here. I'm gonna throw in myself, obviously. I'm gonna throw in Paragon. Actually, we're gonna throw in the Porcellus. I'm gonna throw in the Porcellus here, and then I'll put in. I'm gonna put in the what do you call it? John Cocaine themselves here, or sorry, Ladle Cocaine themselves here. You hold the left side. I want you holding the right side. You can do whatever, Ladle, and then I'll just go wherever I think I can get kills. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll defend the station. Yeah, I guess it is. Well, the station is a pain to fight. It's nice that now I'm not fighting it. Now it's on my side. Which is pretty cool. This is without the Alpha Core as well. We gave it an Alpha Core to be even scarier. Come on, get him. Nice. That guy is dead. That's a lot of fighters. Yeah, they do have quite a few, but I think we can get through it. The 20k is actually pretty good at killing fighters. Even though it is on PD Assault Override, it still has a decent chance of targeting them. Oh yeah, they have just 3 Astrals in their back line. I'm gonna try to get in there. Actually, it looks like Ladle's already also trying to get in there. Go Ladle, go Ladle. All right, let's go like this way and then pop up here. What do you mean phase cloak? I think that was a fell thing to just look at me and say, actually, your phase cloak? No, you don't. Phase cloak? I think not. Ooh, almost got hit by some rockets there. Glad I caught that real quick. I'm gonna blast into the side here and kill Fel. Fel is dead. Good. It is kind of, we did get kind of lucky that they decided to send in fighters first, so Fel took an Astral instead of like an actually dangerous ship. I mean, Astrals are dangerous en masse, but like Fel's whole thing is that he's like aggressive and gives a lot of like combat buffs, which I don't think really works when you're piloting an Astral. That's not really how Astral piloting works. Let's back up here a little bit. Fel does gain abilities based on fleet comp, so get fucked. Oh, really? Interesting. I did not know that. Okay, cool. Okay, so actually, I guess he just got jumped is the problem. I guess Fel is good. The 20k is just that much better, I guess. Which, I mean, like I said, you know, it is the 20k. That's fair. It is the 20k. That is, in fact, pretty fair. Can I kill that guy? And, ooh, canister flak kind of saved him there. Am I spinning out? Oh, my, I didn't realize my engines got blasted there. Whoopsies. We'll finish him with the MRNs because I need to save my small ones. Damn, canister flak is honestly really good. It's such like a basic thing, but it's like, yeah, you're getting attacked by missiles. Just throw out 8 billion little bits of chaff to stop them from hitting you. Like that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, I guess I do have to hit him with like one little volley there. All right. I guess I just have to chill in the time dimension for a sec because right now we are, what do you call it? We are a little out of missiles, but this will get us our missiles back faster. This will get us our missiles back a little faster. Because again, the time dimension does time dimension things. And all right, we are almost back to full. And we're basically there. All right, nice. Let's hit this guy with the MRMs. Okay, I kind of got hit there on accident. That's okay though. I'm gonna see if I can bait him into using canister flak. Actually, we're just gonna do it. Dang it, I was gonna say, he used it right as I switched to the volley missiles I actually wanted to hit. Alright, kill that guy. Nice. Another phase ship. Phase ships are a little bit of a problem because I don't actually have any beam weapons, so I can't counter them very well. I'm good at killing regular ships. Phase ships, though, I kind of struggle with, ironically enough. Okay, I guess I can go over to the right side here, because it looks like the Perseus is fighting. The 20k already killed everything on its side. Actually, some of them are retreating. Are they just, like, straight up retreating? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're just, like, retreating, or if that guy just happened to be injured and backed off. It's kind of hard to tell. Valkhazard. Sorry, Valkhazard. No, I'm gonna call it Valkhazard. I know Valkhazard is the right name, but Valkhazard just sounds so much cooler, dude. It sounds so much cooler. Yeah, like, I can't tell if they're retreating or not. I mean, we killed a good chunk of them. They might be... Oh, they're definitely retreating. No, 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 no. You don't get to escape. You don't get to escape after attacking me like that. Alright, we're gonna shoot a crap load of missiles at you. Yeah, they're trying... This guy's trying to escape. I'm not gonna let him. Avoid the missiles. And then do this. Come on. Oh, his shield. Yeah, he's out of flux. Alright, kill that guy at least. Nice. Okay, that one's dead. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this guy. Alright, I mean, I'll tell them to go search and destroy. I think it might be a little too late, though. Might be a little too late. Oh, well, actually, I don't know. This guy's moving slow because he's trying to deal with me. Also, I can do this. I forgot I could do that, actually. You want to... Where are you going to retreat to now, idiot? Your entire retreat is just a damper field. Or, sorry, it's just a minefield. You'll take full responsibility trapping as Valkhazard for, like, a month straight. No, you'll not apologize. I mean, Valkhazard is just, like, combining, like, hazard and actual word with, like, half of, like, Valkyrie, right? Like, in my mind, that could make sense as a word, you know? That makes sense as a potential word. It just... Well, Valkhazard is just, like... Huh? You know what I mean? One I can see as a word, the other not so much. Alright, when is my defense fleet going to arrive? Or, I guess when are my defense fleet's going to arrive? Because I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them. I got a storage. Just dump these in storage. What the hell is this? Compound. Huh. Interesting. Very cool. Very cool. Alright. They've got to be... It's been like almost 2 months. They got to be on their way. I will be a little sad, though, if I did it wrong and they're actually like super small fleets. That will be a bit unfortunate. But like, if we have the railgun and then 2 moderately sized fleets running defense in Echo Bres, I should be good to like leave and go get food. Go get food for the colony, because the colony right now is kind of starving to death. I wonder who it was that destroyed all their farming industry. Looking back, that may have been a bad idea if they then decided on a whim to later colonize the planet or take over the planet, because then now they have a colony full of starving people or something like that. Not that anyone would ever do that, of course. Not that that would ever happen. It is, like, okay. They just spawned a capital assurance fleet out of Cullen. I just killed that. That was genuinely 4 in-game days. How? How are you doing this? I might have to sap bomb Cullen. I might actually have to sap bomb Cullen. Because that is absurd what it just did. What I just witnessed there was insanity. Actually, I could just go attack it after this. I can just go attack it. What do you call it? Why can I not? Okay, I'll have to click on them to join the battle at the station. How are you doing, Derp? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. We are once again fighting Tri-Tac because I hate them. I hate them is why. I hate them. Also, they're being a pain in my backside, so they need to die. Yeah, I don't know why they keep spawning these fleets. I guess this is... Oh, wait, no, I'm not... Actually, I need to also go and switch into the other Doom that... Well, I guess actually, it doesn't matter, because it already has all the story mods, or the S mods I want built in, right? The only reason to, like... I guess I could, like, get crew, and then I could get, like, some crew bonuses. But I mostly, you just want to, you know, keep fight so that I can get XP to build in S mods. But the whole reason I took that Doom is because they already had a ton of S mods. Alright, nice. Playing from the depths and making sail ships. Nice. How does From the Depths do sail ships? Because I know, isn't it like supposed to be like a more modern day ships that you build, or are you running like a mod or something? I feel liking it though. Forever War. We might be in another Forever War scenario. We might be in another Forever War, which is really unfortunate if true. Real unfortunate if true. I can't take another Forever War. Guys, another Forever War will break me. Actually, what was the original Forever War? It was Stellaris, right? Stellaris was when we originally had the Forever War. I want to make sure I'm remembering I can remember my origins. It's an L, they have rudimentary wind mechanics. Devs say they're overhauling wind mechanics soon. Oh, cool, very cool. That'll actually be, I might get into it if they do like sailing, if they make sail, because I've had the game on my Steam library for forever, but like the whole, I don't know, like building a modern battleship looks cool and all, but I don't know if that's necessarily my thing, and it also looks really complicated. But if it's like just build like a pirate ship and then go use cannons, it's like, wait, yeah, that'd be cool actually. I'd be down for that. How are you doing, I'm butchering your name, I'm so sorry. How are you doing, Tramel? Hope you're doing good, though. Welcome in. What are you up to? Let's kill this man right here. Actually, I didn't kill that man. My allies did. I just kind of watched as he died. My missiles were not fast enough. Stellaris, your Empire versus Bird People. Yeah, I think it might have been you versus... I think it was your Empire against Moving's Empire, if I remember correctly. I would like to apologize. I know I said that we were going to try to get a multiplayer game for Stellaris by the end of the year, and then that didn't happen. I'll figure out how to do that, and we'll try to do that over the next couple weeks, because I think that'd be fun. Just kept going, so it made like 3 memes about it. We did have, like, I do remember we did have just a war that never ended. Never-ending war. In the grim darkness of 2400, there is nothing but war, because not the toxic god, I was the toxic god. Fenrir's eye needs to be spitting, and somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it, so it might as well be me. I mean, if you're just going to show me your backside like that, and then he actually turned his shield, but it didn't matter because I have more... My rockets do more damage than you have flux, so I can actually just do that. Nice. I mean, we are being pretty aggressive. We're maybe moving a little far from the station, but also I genuinely think my ships can handle the fleet. As long as I stay and support the Radiant should be fine. Like, it has a little bit of damage on it, but overall, I think the Radiant is good to go. Undine is dying. I'm trying to save you, Undine. I'm trying to save you. I failed to save you, Undine. My bad. Whoopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy, Your Honor. Alright, do that. At least get him while the shield is down. I guess so, Tramal. That's true. That's true. We're doing okay, though. I mean, we lost, like, one ship. Oh, actually, they immediately retreated afterward. They killed Undine and then said, actually, maybe we don't keep fighting. They just really wanted you dead, Flamen. That is so rude of them. I can't believe they do that. Oh, I really want to kill this guy. I just need to get, like, one more volley. One more volley before he escapes. There we go. That guy's dead. Anyone else worth killing? Looks like the Radiant. It looks like maybe this guy over here. I don't think we're gonna reach him in time. Maybe? Okay, actually, I could totally reach him if I enter the time dimension. I can also be mean with mines. Yeah, now he is unfortunately stuck in a minefield. So I can do that. Good. Good. I need you to die. I need you to perish. Alright, I guess join the... Did they not even send it? They not even send in their Paragon? You know, their most powerful ship? Wild. Let's get the Undine back. What are you? Three large... This is an interesting ship. It's got a lot of stuff. You know what? I'll grab it. Why not? Why not? I'll grab it. I'm probably gonna mothball it, but I could find... It could be fun. Go to fleet. I'll see about maybe potentially building it. I'm gonna mothball you. I'm gonna go over here. Repair. Let's really quickly build out the Doom right here. Restore it. Okay. Because you have... Let's see. 4 small universals. Can I... For MRMs. If I go to MRMs... Are they missiles or are they synergy? Because if they're synergy... Then their synergy. I believe I could put the... Oh, I don't know if I can put the... I might not be able to put the resonator on this guy. Let's see if we can. No, I can't. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Wait, no, I can just put them on the medium missiles, though. I just put them on the... Because instead of synergy, they have just medium missiles on the front, and then the universal hard points. Cool. How many people would we even have for multiplayer Stellaris? God knows your ass can't join. I think we'd have, like, 5 or 6. I think we'd have 5 or 6. I don't know. I do want to try to maybe do, like, some kind of, like, community game. I think that would be really cool. If I could get something like that going. But I'd have to figure out how. SRM. Antimatter SRM. Okay, so the problem is I have less firepower, but I also have way more events and other stuff as well. Actually, do advanced missile racks? Yeah, expanded missile racks do apply to these guys, which is good. So we'll throw that on. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff on this guy is what it comes down to. He has the automated repair unit, flux coil. Actually, this is also really good just because I get disabled pretty often. So I could try adding on beam weapons. I could try adding on some beam weapons just for when I have to fight other phase ships. I could try that. Just throw on like 2 graviton beams. That could be kind of interesting. I could like throw those on. And then, is there anything else I want to add? I go up to here, because this guy just has a bunch of stuff built in, so I kind of want to pilot him. This Doom is cool, though. It is cool. Don't get me wrong. Phase anchor. Oh, I need phase anchor. Oh, wait, you don't... You have adaptive phase coils, not phase anchor. Okay. What does phase anchor do? Does phase anchor make it I can just have, like, 0 flux cost to enter? Because if that, I might prefer that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, actually. So now I'd have to get rid of... I'd have to unbuild the adaptive flux coils. I have to unbuild it and then just put on manual phase anchor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also have stabilized shield on a ship that doesn't have shields. Okay, so theoretically I could actually just... Yeah, no, we're gonna just keep our current ship and just build in the upgrades that I want. Because this way I get to keep my firepower. This way I get to keep my firepower, which is cool. And also I get to keep the phase anchor, which is cool. Okay, and then we're gonna go to... Alright, so we'll go to manage builds and hull mods. I should definitely be able to build in the phase anchor now. There's no way I can't. There's no way I can... Where is it? Right here. Yeah, 67,000. Oh, phase anchor can't be built in? Interesting. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay. In that case, I'll build... Let's just build some stuff in real quick then, because I have the XP for it. We could do... What do I want to do? Abomination interface. Oh, this lets us do the... This will just use it, get an adaptive subsystem there, which I don't really care about. Armored weapon mounts. Armored weapon mounts might be worth it, just because my weapons do get bopped sometimes, and that's a little annoying. That might be worth it, and I don't hate the extra armor. Although, actually, the S-mod isn't worth building in for. Automated repair unit. I think we grab automated repair unit. I think we grab that. Just keep ourselves not... keep ourselves repaired and not dead. Why is the box cause already chaos? Isn't it a bit too early? It is a little early, but it's just one of those days, Eddie. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to on this weekend? Okay, I could throw in... I mean, I could just throw in more vents. I could just throw in more vents if I really wanted to. If I wanted to be funny. I'm gonna build in the unstable injector. Build an unstable injector for more speed. And then... Let's roll the gotcha. Oh, wait, did I roll the gotcha? I haven't rolled the gotcha on you. Let's roll the gotcha. We have a common. Let's see. This is terrible, actually. Must be removed before adding this whole mod. How do I remove it? I got a common. This is terrible. This is all terrible, actually. Hey, hold on. How do I remove the gotcha? Is that... How do I... Liminal template? I need to figure out how to fix this. This is just a straight up debuff. L ratio. I flew a little too close to the sun here, it seems. Alright. PDS soul conversion would be really funny, given I have 0-point defense. Antimatter Infernum engine. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna build this in as well. So we're gonna go build in Fate. We're gonna build an unstable injector. I'm gonna make my ship so fast. So fast, actually. Build in both these guys. And then I'm also going to go... And I'm gonna actually give it... I thought I could have a max of 4 S-mods. Hold on. Did I get rid of the S-mod thing? I guess not. Oh, I guess I have to build it. I guess I can't without the extra cost. Should have clicked it with your fleet. What do you mean clicked it with my fleet? All right, go to you, and then... Sorry. We're gonna go to manage builds and hull mods. Gonna go right here. Increases cost by 6%. My current cost is like 40 something. I think it'll increase it by like 5. I think that's fine. Is automated repair? Maybe we don't need to build it in. Maybe we don't need to build it in. Thank you for the streak, Eddie. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Like, here you go, rest. I hope you get some good rest. Hope you get some good rest. Get some good eep, as the kids say. And then I guess we just throw on a bunch of vents and then a bunch of caps. So we're back to where we started, but now I have more speed. Now I have even more speed, which is cool. Actually, this only affects non-missile weapon range, which is fine because I only use missiles. Catch me next time. I appreciate it. Zero flux bonus is nice. And then just increase max base speed. If I go to exotics, that's right. I did already do exotics for this guy. I was wondering if I did them. I have no Terminator. I just want Terminator subsystems, guys. I just want Terminator subsystems. Is that too much to ask? I guess. Apparently it is. Fee, the genius callback to an earlier topic. Your comedic sense is wasted. May as well burn your college diploma. Yeah, I should have clicked it with your feet. Oh, wait, shit, you're so right. I get it now. I missed the callback. Wait, you're so right. You're so real for that. You're so real for that. My bad. I missed the comedic timing. If I had noticed it, if I had seen it though, it would have been really funny. It would have been great. All right, I'm actually gonna just spend all my money on. Holy cow! Oh, this Paragon better be worth it. I just spent so much damn money on it. I just spent so much money on it. You better be worth it. You goofball. You have a nice stream. I appreciate it. With low tentacle usage, I unfortunately cannot have low tentacle usage. I'm quite friendly with the tentacles. It's kind of my thing actually. Kind of my jam. Quick jets. So even slow ships will benefit greatly. Oh, that's right. That just takes a massive thing. I could get Wasp's, you know, screw it. Just get like Wasp's defense drones. Wait, this can be upgraded? No, it can't be. Throw on some Wasp's defense drones and then like a little bit of welded armor. Sure. Get a little bit of extra armor and hull durability. Would have been a front page Twitch clip. We'd be rich. We would have been so rich. It would have been, what could have been? What could have been if only I was paying attention? If only I was paying attention. Why? Oh, that's right. I forgot how I built this guy a while ago, but this guy is kind of a menace. Guiding computers, definitely don't want that. Antimatter boosters. I do think we get antimatter boosters, actually. I do think we throw this in. I do think we throw that in to make my missiles go faster. Missiles go vroom would be very nice. Let's purchase more bandwidth. Holy cow, we can purchase a lot of bandwidth. I mean, I might as well. What else am I going to spend my credits on, right? What else am I going to spend them on? Level 9. I do like level 9. Can I upgrade it? With credits. It's expensive, but now we have antimatter booster 10s. We just have... you know, our missiles do not turn, but missiles don't need to turn because they'll just be so fast. You finally got your autobiography published and you may have your face in monochrome on the cover. I mean, you could have like one of those, what do you call it? You could have like an autobiography like Shel Silverstein where it just looks like horrifying. You could have it like that, scare children. Although I guess that was actually a book of poetry, wasn't it? Actually, I want to put it out there. I've never been so scened as I was when I was a kid and I saw in the Diary of a Wimpy Kid when they were like, yeah, my parents had like this poetry book from Shel Silverstein and it just kind of scared me because he has just kind of a scary face. My parents had like the exact same book they were referencing and it also scared me because of his face. It was one of the moments of all time. All right, this ship is somehow even more of a menace. I love it. Very happy for that. All right, let's actually, I guess we can repair. All right, is that fleet's dead, right? Okay, into the minefield we go. Because apparently Colon Starforge is where they just keep making more ships. So I need to make sure that they can't do that anymore. Rebellion, smuggler, rebellion. What do you mean they should fail their rebellion. All right, we're gonna go dark and see. Okay, I still, in fact, do get hit by the minefield. View colony info. Oh, they have an orbital skunk works facility. You know, I think I'm gonna make that mine. Special functions. Sorry, not special functions. Military operations. Engage the battle station. We are going to take command of the action because auto-resolving battle stations is a little bit finicky. It is a little bit finicky. Of course, I'm going to be in there. And I genuinely think this is all I need. I'll throw you in for... I'll throw in all the big guys here. I'll throw in our greatest hits. And we'll see how we do. But no, once we kill this station here... Did I not repair? Did I forget to tell my... Oh, it's because of the minefield. I was going to say, did I forget to tell my ships to, like, repair? No, I did. They did walk into an active minefield. That is going to have some negative... Oh, we are so much faster. Holy cow. I did not realize how much faster we were until I... What the hell are you? Where did you come from? This guy just, like, phased into existence right in front of me. Alright then, I can do this. Kill that man. Yeah, that's what I thought, idiot. That'd do it. That would do it. It would do it. Turns out adding like 3 different hull mods for speed boost and then building them in does in fact make you quicker. Who could have seen that coming? Especially because I think how the antimatter boosters interacts with the, yeah, I keep my zero flux bonus for like that first like little initial bit I'm in phase because of the antimatter boost now. So I can actually move in phase at like 200% speed for a little bit. Or at like 200 speed, it's kind of funny. So far so good. Actually, I don't even think this is a tier 3 station. I think it's a tier 2. Which is kind of wild. You think you'd want to give your, you know, big, very expensive orbital platform the resources they need to not get annihilated, which includes, you know, defending them. Alright, kill those guys. I mean, I can't really do much against the station, so I'll just hang out and watch them. Can't really do much because if I get close, they'll just instantly kill me. Because I don't have the armor to like fight them off. So I'll just let my guys do their thing. I can try going up this way and killing Fel. I'll swing around this side. Yeah, 200 and Fel the Beast. Oh, that's right. He did his little harpoon thing where he gets to just blast one of my guys. Unfortunately, the guy he's blasting is Gentle, who is, I think, like 4,000 armor, 5,000 armor. A lot of armor. A lot of armor on that ship. Phase teleporter. Huh? Oh, he did just in fact decide, actually, I don't want to fight you right now. He did actually say, let me just dip on out of here. Hold on. Hold on, Fel. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. The mines are really good at killing the Hellhide, which is nice. Because, yeah, they won't avoid us now. He just loses all of his defenses. And you know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm actually just gonna do this. And he ran away. Of course he did. Of course he did. But don't worry. I can get you. I can chase you down. Elsis will return to... What do you... Damn! I didn't even have to finish him there. He just decided to dip. I've got him running scared. I had him running scared there. He ran before I even finished killing him. What a loser. Hate that guy. Alright. Continue. Pick through the wreckage. Alright. Take that. Orbital bombardment with a tac bombardment. I will do that. Alright. Yeah. Launch that bombardment. Stability of Cullen is reduced. Oh no. Anyways. I guess I'm invading Cullen now. Yeah, I guess we're just invading Cullen. What else am I to do? If I leave them be, they'll just keep making these massive fleets. They'll just keep making these massive fleets. I have to stop them. How will you cause 10%? Didn't I destroy the... What do you call it? Didn't I destroy your batteries? Huh? You shouldn't be able to hit me. I just hit their batteries. He literally rage quit. Yeah, he literally did. View colony info. Maybe it just wasn't proccing for whatever reason, because their defenses shouldn't be able to hit me. Open ground battle. Right, open ground battle. Electronic warfare. All right. If I try to deploy and it says, okay, I guess I'll just use electronic warfare so that I can get my guys on the ground. Okay. Use electronic warfare. Activate. All right. So now at least they'll be disorganized. They won't be as effective at killing me. And let's just get my guys down so they take less. It'll take like 7%. Yeah. I mean, every little bit helps. Every little bit helps when you're deploying all these. Why am I deploying so few guys? What the hell? But on the other place, I was deploying like thousands of them. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough supplies for this, actually. I might not. I might not have enough supplies for this. Probably gonna have to use an Inspire at some point as well. That's fine. It'll be fine. We'll just keep dropping in reinforcements. We'll just keep dropping them in. PDF have a similar effect. Oh, they probably do. They probably do. That would make sense. It makes sense that they get a similar effect to make my day worse. Yeah, I'll have to just immediately hit them with an Inspire, I think, in 2 days. Because their morale, not looking so hot. Morale's not exactly on our side here. I'm just gonna deploy literally all of them. Deploy everyone I can. Actually, no, I should be fine on supplies. I should be fine. I mean, I do have more strength than them, right? So if I deploy everything I have, which I'm surprised I could still deploy. Kind of thought I would have hit my limit by now, but apparently I just, I'm good to go. Apparently that's not an issue. I wonder, there's gotta be like I must have hit a bug or something, because you're not supposed to be able to deploy your entire... Oh, no, I do. I just have an insane amount of movement points. Because of... because... Excuse me, hiccups. I guess electronic warfare just massively boost your movement points, and then I get a ×2 bonus because it's the first turn. I did actually not realize that that's how that worked. Okay, that's actually, like, really good. Actually, really good. So yeah, we are gonna just deploy everybody. Just deploy everybody. Alright, nice. You know you have a button to auto-deploy these guys? I know, I know. I do, I just kind of forgot. I may have forgotten a little bit. Let's go right here. Also, sorry, I need to go to inventory. I have too much, like, random metal. I'm not spending 50 supplies a day for metal. I refuse. Random neutral fleet. Cool. Okay, so if I go to here, military options, open ground battle. Can I use the Inspire yet? I'm gonna use the Inspire. And then that should do it. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, I guess most of what they had were just like militia or like regular crew units, while I'm hitting them with just 8 billion mechs. I'm hitting them with 8 billion mechs right now. Alright, that should be good enough. That should be good to take Colon. Why am I taking Colon, you may ask? I don't really know myself. I guess because I want them to stop spawning that damn Capital Assurance fleet every 3 days. So this is mine now, which is cool. Very cool. I don't think you're human. I'm just looking at you real quick, Secretary. Why do you have hypercognition? You sure about that one? You sure about that one there? Just a thought, just looking at it. Interesting, very interesting. Hadn't seen that before. Can I talk to her now? Doesn't look like I can. I could just help with the rebellion problem. All right, give her all these guys. Come on, don't judge the spec. You're right, you're so right, Beast Wolf, my bad, I apologize. I forgot that autism was the next stage of our evolution, and as we are super far in the future, she is She is the most evolved out of all of us, which is why she leads the most technologically advanced faction. She's definitely not an alpha core. You guys remember that from the new Predator movie where they were like, yes, autism is the next stage in our evolutionary line? That was so... It was such a weird plot thread they did. Oh wait, oh, that's right, my transponder. I forgot my transponder was off because I was trying to use it to sneak through the minefield. Well, I'm just gonna kill that guy, actually. And then we're gonna repair our ships. I will turn my transponder on. So the minefield should hurt them now, not me, right? Yeah, minefield hurts them, not me, which is good. What do you have to do, though, Beastwolf? Hope you're having a wonderful day. How long until my fleets arrive as well? Would that be under major events? I don't think so. Fleet log, maybe? No, important. Maybe under important. Okay. Invasion. Lobster Town is fine. Volturni Food Corps is fine. I think they invaded me at Kaliak. I don't know where that is, though, so I don't care. Settlement. Oh, that's right. I built a settlement there. Yeah, I don't know how long till my defense fleet shows up. I guess we just wait. I'll also call in some defense fleets for Cullen now. Warframe, the dating sim, has a lot of important lore and guiding questions. Hey, Flamen's also doing Warframe right now. Although I think they're just relic grinding. I don't think they're doing the dating sim. West of fleet, invasion. Do that. Change it to defense. And then I'll just target here. I don't know why it's not letting me target. What do you call it? I don't know why it's not letting me target my own. Yeah, confirm launch. Do that. Continue. Proceed. Continue. Continue. Okay. Defense. So they should show up. They should show up soon. Got any Glaive Prime Blades? You do? Ooh, we have evolved above such pitiful social cues. We could now count the trains at an unprecedented level. That is true. That is true. All right. I really hope I don't lose Cullen in this, but I am kind of out of materials. I have to go to Western S. I gotta go to Western S. I don't know when my defense fleet is gonna be here, but at least now that the railgun station is up, I think I'm good. Also, since I got rid of the Starforge, at least for a little bit, they'll probably like immediately invade and take it back. But as long as I, what do you call it? As long as I are able to, what do you call it? Just retake it quickly, we're good. Oh, okay, no, these are my defense. I think these are my defense fleets. What are you? There's just like 8 billion fleets moving there for whatever reason. Oh, I ran into my privateer fleet. That's what these guys are. Okay, but they're yours. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Echo Bres deteriorated. Is it gone? Okay, I do need, okay, no, it's saying this is the game telling me, hey, your colony's about to like die, fix it. All right, I should be able to get there and back in time. I just need to bring like all the good stuff. Bring all the good stuff. So we're gonna manage the colony here. You know all that food that you're missing? I will bring you food. I will in fact bring you plenty of food. Do not worry, my new colonial subjects may be unable to produce it on your own, but I'll fix that. I can and I will fix that. Probably, if I do this correctly. I don't need that much machinery. And then what else can I drop? I don't need all these like random ship components. Okay, and that gives me a lot of cargo space for resources. You yoinked the comma ray from who is that in system? Oh, that might be why they're upset with me. Wait, wrong button. Wait, food? No, sorry, I have to take from restore stockpiles. I'm like, why is there no food here? That seems incorrect. Food. I don't think I have any luxury goods getting produced in system, unfortunately, so I can't give them those, but I can give them food. And then I can give them Is there any... I think food should be enough to fix it, though. I think food should be enough to fix it, because they're just starving right now is the problem. You know what? I'll just take literally even more food. I can just barely fit it, so why not? It's also super cheap. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. I'm also going to yoink this AI core out of the Planetary Defense Force. I don't need it there. I need it elsewhere on the new place I've got. Okay. So we're going to head back to Hybrasil real quick. Okay, it says I can be there in like 5 days. Oh, because there's a jump point right here, so we should be good. We should be good to go there. Defense forces arrived in system. Okay, so the defense forces were like right there. Good, 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 good. I guess I could have waited like an extra few days, but given the whole, you know, it's about to deteriorate, it's probably good that I go get them their relief supplies as soon as possible. We have the EDM there. Very good. Very good. Rebellion failed to disrupt Stellar Reflector Array. Good. I'm glad they failed that time. Okay, so they have colon expansion. Okay, so there's just like these guys right here, but Echo Bres itself is pretty... Actually, whoo, that is a lot of my friends in here now. That is a lot of our friendly fleet in here. Very good. All right, gonna manage the colony. I'm gonna go to colony info and then go to stockpiles. Okay, and then I can just give them 5k food. And then how does that work exactly? Stability. Okay, so it's just rebellion and recent unrest is the problem. If I add an AI core, reduces demand, increases production. I'm trying to see where I can like add an AI core to increase my, what do you call it, to increase my stability. You think the smuggler just mega supplied the rebellion? You know, that would make sense. That would make sense. Like, what can I do to fix you? Just recent unrest. It might, is recent unrest just too, can I build, if I do special functions, request a fleet, can I get a relief fleet? Target market. Okay, now I can target, before I couldn't target Hybris. Why can I not target, why would I don't care about Kaliak. I need to relieve the place that's currently about to explode. By giving them, by giving shit to the admin. I can reduce, let's see if I can. I can reduce rebellion by giving stuff to it. Create a special task force. Is that actually, I don't know if that works. I can, yeah, I can go, what do you call it? I can help with the rebellion problem, but I don't think I can directly help with the unrest. I'm gonna be so pissed if I finally, it's like after I decide to just take it and invest in this colony, I actually finally fix my unrest issue. That'll be so unfortunate. What I can do is I can yoink the tri-attacking relay. There's a reduce unrest problem with one of these. There's gotta be. There's no way there isn't. There's gotta be. I just don't know how. Or, I mean, I guess unrest is different, though. Tri-attacking hostile. Yeah, you're I am taking control of this array. Maybe that was enough. I just need to hit +1. I just need to hit +1, and then we're good. And then it won't, like, decivilize. Okay, manage the colony. So we are at minus... How did the rebellion get stronger? We are at 4... Okay, so if we positive, we are at 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 17. Okay. So if we got rid of the rebellion and it's... I could... Oh, actually, hold on. Let me send my agent here. I think they're already here, but let me try manually sending them. Maybe that'll fix it. It's smugglers. Literally just give them stuff. If I just give them stuff... Ooh, okay, so I should give them, like, luxury goods then. All right, have more food. Have a food surplus, actually. Have a food surplus. And then I can take all of this. Take all that, and then I just put it into the stockpiles. Maybe give them some domestic goods so that they meet their quota for that. Luxury good and domestic good demand is met now. That's another +1 or +2. Hostile smugglers just supplied their rebellion right in front of you. That's why it went up. Oh, I see. I did not notice that. Did not notice that. That'll... Yeah, that's probably a bit of a problem. Alright, if we do this, how long until... Let's see. If I upgrade... Does that, like... No. I was gonna say, if I upgrade, does that, like, go for... Does that force them to do the upgrade time instead of the disrupted time? Unfortunately not. If I assign an AI core... it's just ground defense. I'm trying to figure out how I can, like, get... How I can fix this, this thing that I screwed up. Freeport is obviously not the way to go. They have a lot of heavy arms. They are good on that front. All right, let's go to my operative. You conducting counterinsurgency operation. That's probably what I want them to do, though. Special functions and other contracts. I tried that, or if I go to special functions, I can, what do you call it? I can request a fleet. Some of the different contacts have different things assigned to them. Oh, maybe that would be it? Wait, so under special functions, because if I try to request a fleet for relief, I do a relief fleet. Oh, can only target markets not under player control. That's why. Okay. That's unfortunate, to say the least. Interesting. Com directory? Com directory. Oh. Com directory. Okay, special task group. I have to give him my... I guess I could... Ooh, I could give him this ship, though. Hold on. Let me try that. Let me just try giving him a really big battleship and see what happens. Just give him, like, the Doom. And I could just go right here and... auto-fit. I have no weapons, though, is the problem. I have no weapons right now, but who needs weapons? No, you don't need weapons. You just need the ship. How are you doing, Twitch user? If you're doing good, welcome in. Try literally anyone but the same guy. Let's see. No, he says, all right, doesn't quite smile, but seems somehow satisfied with himself. Okay. So he does not want to help me. I guess he's technically a story NPC. Portmaster. I can grant autonomy, help with the rebellion, transfer, or install the antimatter stabilizer, which I don't want to do. Quartermaster. Just can't do anything. Then we have officer. CEO. Let me speak to a human. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. The secretary. Create a special task group. Give a ship. I just give you this. And then must have a commander and a flagship. Assign an officer. I have no officers to assign, I guess? What? Okay, hold on. Maybe they have to have an officer beforehand. So I'll just go to, like, this... I'll just go to these guys, give them, like, a random... We got, like, a couple of random officers just hanging out. Sir Conrad can be on this guy, and you... Warshid could be right here. And let's try going to the secretary, create a special task group, give a ship to you, create. Okay. New task group is ready to go. Don't know what that did. You do the same for this guy. I did not. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. All right, and we're gonna create. All right. That did not help, I don't think. I might just be cooked, honestly. I might just be cooked. I think, though, if we do, what do you call it? I think if my operative in the next 5 days will be... Oh, okay. That just... When I create a special task force, they just go off and deal with colony threats is the problem. Okay, I see. Alright, let's see if my agent can kill these guys. Because my agent, if we go to my if we go to my operative... Okay. They're trying... Level 5 operative, 56% success chance. I'll give... they have 2 days to do it. I'm going to try and see if they succeed. If they fail, then I'll just give... I'll set the mission by default and give them a ton of money so they succeed. And then hopefully that works. Infiltrating rebellion on Cullen. Okay. Success chance 135%. Wait. Did you get rid of the rebellion? Manage the colony. You did not. Save, contract console commands to remove market conditions. I might, because it is well, actually, I don't know. The consequences of my own actions, it's more likely than you'd think. It is more likely than you'd think, actually. That is kind of the problem here. Let's go to, where is it? Not you. Go to you. Going to say abort, because right now you're traveling to Cullen. New mission. Action type. Counterinsurgency? What does counterinsurgency that do? Execute. Make sure we do what it takes to succeed. AI admin. Yeah, stability just makes it really hard. We're gonna execute with extraordinary investment on Echo Bres. Okay. 32, yeah, 999%. So let's see what that success looks like for us. Let's see what success looks like for us in this. Hello there. Hello there. I, wasn't expecting you. Okay, then. Yeah, no, we gotta fight that. That is... I forgot Evil Sons were a thing. They decided... I forgot Evil Sons was a thing, but they didn't forget about me. Wow, that is a hell of an invasion fleet right there. This is gonna be interesting, actually. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, it is literally just, whoa, orc be upon ye. Like, what? Huh? Huh? Where did you guys come from? Alright, well, just gonna defend the siege link, because they genuinely outnumber me like 4-1. So we're just gonna defend the siege link, and then hopefully kill them as they come in. I don't remember their ships being, like, extraordinarily scary. There's just a lot of them. You know, like orcs. They fit the mold pretty well there. They fit that mold pretty well. Alright, we can go over here. Flamen. Oh, I forgot to give you an order, Flamen. You should probably defend over here. As much as I want to see you solo the enemy fleet, that's probably bad for your health. Sorry, not help. Health. I wouldn't recommend it, at least. Not one of the smartest things you could ever do. Let's see. Interesting. I actually never really looked at the assess traits before. That was a fun little bit of flavor text. And then looking at our missiles... Oh, actually, fighters are going to be... I think they do have a lot of fighter ships. That is going to be interesting, to say the least. Just because... What do you call it? Fighters are... You know, fighters are manageable, but if you're getting hit with like 8 billion of them, that is a little bit of a problem. Alright, kill that guy. He's crumping! He's crumping! Nah, you'd win. I love the optimism. I really do. Shields disrupted because that... Okay, at least that's a... I thought the orcs maybe were a bit scarier than I thought. No, that's just a fell thing. Unfortunately, unlike high-tech ships, orcs only have, like, these small front-facing shields. In other words, I can very easily destroy them. I can very easily get around and destroy them. Actually, I want you guys falling back to, like, right here, to where our friends are, because you're a little too far up there on your own. I'm gonna try to save our guy. Trying to save our guy. That's one dead. I forgot they have this, like, flaming little guy that just goes like that, which is really funny. I don't really get what he does other than just spins around and spews fire, but it does look funny. It does look quite entertaining. Speaking of, Let's do some mines here. Again, me forgetting a core gameplay mechanic. It's okay. There we go. Kill that guy. Ooh, yeah, this guy is fluxed out. I think I can get him to just bonk into the mine. Very, very good. We're going to back up here and increase our weapons, because we do need to get our weapons reloaded back up. He's crumping him. He's crumping. Well, he died. He died, actually, so that wasn't too bad. We have so many of these, like, little spinny fire ships. They're so cute. I do like them, because they're just hanging out. We got a kite over here. Let's kill that. I think it's the equivalent of a kite. I don't know if it actually is one. Kill those guys. Nice. Okay. Let's go back over this way. How are we doing? I mean, they're just kind of coming in and then we kill them. I don't want to say it's a turkey shoot, but I don't think they have any I don't think they brought along any capitals. I think they only brought like cruisers and destroyers, so I do just have like a straight up size advantage on them, which is pretty nice. It is pretty nice to see. Although I do have to be careful. Obviously, if I go extend too far, they will surround me. And then once I get surrounded, I'm gonna be in a, if I get surrounded, I'll be a bit of trouble. Like we can see with the Alpha Core here, I need to provide some support. Because if I don't, he's gonna get a little too overwhelmed. Nice. Luckily, we have the 20k providing some pretty good support. So I can do this, and then this guy. Nice. Okay, that guy's dead. How are we doing in the back here? Let's go help out the guys back here, try and prevent that. I mean, no, my guys did it on their own. Good for them. Good for them. They're still coming in. They're still coming in here. So even though we're on defense, they are just throwing wave after wave of themselves at us. A very orcish strategy indeed. Gotta give them credit. Gotta give them credit for living up to the name. Oh, got a goodbye missile there. This guy is a singular stray missile. I'm so finished. I'm so cooked. I actually do have a decent amount of armor on the Doom. Not like a ton, but it's like, it's enough. It's enough to where I can take a couple hits. I'm not gonna be brawling, but I'm not gonna be like insta-dying, which is good. Kill that guy. Nice. Okay, we actually need to stay in the... Oh, they're actually defeated now. Alright, full assault. I don't think we killed all of them. Actually, we might have, because a lot of their guys were fighters. Ow, see what I mean? I could take like a singular hit there. A lot of their guys were fighters, which I think kind of made me think the fleet was bigger than it was, just because it made the like fleet tab so big. But I don't think they deployed their whole fleet. I don't think we killed all of them there. There's no way. There's no way. Unless maybe we did. Maybe we didn't. We just were killing them so fast they didn't even realize. Alright. I mean, that went pretty well. Oh, these are all just... Okay, these are all... I thought these were combat ships. No, these are all just support ships, because it's an invasion fleet. That's right. Okay, so the actual fleet wasn't that scary. Yeah, it went pretty well. A lot of orc teeth, which is cool. I'll just go like right here and manage the colony. I'll just dump all this in here. Sure. I'm sure I can find a use for that later. Sure I can find a use for those later. Probably, hopefully. I'll give them all my cheese as well. Alright. What are we at? We're at 0. Okay, Rebellion did go down massively. We are reach property threshold. I don't know what that means. I think if we get this last bit of rebellion down to 0, smugglers to launch from port, safe, Frenchy station. My fleet should intercept that. I think we can save here. I think we can save them. Yeah, and my recent unrest is going down. Recent unrest is also going down. I think we've got it. A spy can tell you the government versus rebel strength. Oh, okay. Good to know. Let me see if they know that. Garrison estimate. Successfully infiltrate the rebels among Echo Bres. Size 6. Space patrol. Ground support. Garrison. Okay. I'm not seeing the rebel strength. Maybe I have to finish infiltrating. Oh, actually, I guess that's because they're a saboteur, not a spy, so they might be the wrong operative type is the problem. We're really just gonna hang out and see if we defend Echo Bres. I mean, there's not really anything left for for Tri-Tac here, is there? There really isn't, which is the good part. You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna manage the colony. Because I do find it really funny. I'm gonna... If I assign an Alpha Core... I don't really care about combat effectiveness, but I am gonna make improvements here for the story point. I'm gonna increase the range by another 4,000. I just want it to blast literally everybody. Oh, market saturation or whatever the Space Marine says. Oh, okay. See. But yeah, that's basically what we're going for here, Trammel, is I'm trying to get 50% of the entire market share for food. Unfortunately, we don't have to be here for food. I just kind of happen to be here right now because I took it at the end of last stream and I've just been dealing with it. Did you deciv or did the rebellion? Okay, government rebellion failed. We are. Why did recent unrest go back up? I killed the smugglers. There's no smugglers. I think we're at exactly 0 stability. We're at 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 13, 14, 16, 17. Is there anything I can do to fix this? Remember 2 hours ago when we planned on killing UAF? Right. You took autonomy that causes unrest. I don't think I did. Did I? I can check in my faction here. Policies. No, I did not take autonomy. I did not. Space franchising for the win. That's pretty much what we're trying to do. Corporate charters. I might have to take managed democracy of market by 35%. Oh, that's why I didn't want to do that. Because the stupid major order every 3 months is like such a pain in the butt. It is such a pain. I don't know if I can get rid of it, though, is the problem as well. Okay. Corporate charters. I guess I shouldn't do this right now. Actually, that's kind of bad. Democracy. I think I'm going to have to take it for a little. Let's say, maybe I can get rid of it. Maybe I can. I don't know if that's a permanent one. We'll save. We'll save just to check if I can't get rid of it. I mean, granted, I'm kind of making enough money now. I don't really need to worry about a 35% decrease. That's actually not that bad. To manage democracy. Okay. So we have expanded infrastructure, we have service guarantee citizenship, we have rapid industrialization, and then we have managed democracy. Okay, we have managed democracy now. If I go to colony, we're at 1. We've done it. We are no longer unstable. We will no longer deciv. Yay. Very good for us, very good for us. Alright, in that case, I'll go to Echo Bres, and I will give you... What do you call it? I'm going to assign an AI core here. If I make improvements... Oh, I could have also just improved this... I could have also just improved the Star Fortress instead. That's fine. Now deploy to Osahune. We are going to do that. We are going to do that. I just want to make sure that everything is good here. I'll make improvements. Okay, cool. And then farming. I'm going to choose to upgrade to... I'll upgrade to the artisanal industry. No, I'm just going to upgrade to regular farming, actually. All right. Pineapple their pizza. Ooh, wait, but here's the thing. I like pineapple pizza. I'm not going to pineapple their pizza. That would be good for them, because I like that. That would be nice. That, in my eyes, is being nice to them, and that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. I want to be mean. I need to be mean. All right, we are going to be invading them, so I need to go get supplies and heavy arms. Need supplies, heavy arms, and more Marines. This will go well, I'm sure. You will fight the Terminids, and you will like it. I like fighting Terminids, though. I do like fighting the Terminids. The Terminids are fun. I actually... I guess I only kind of did... The only one I kind of dislike fighting are the squids. I don't know. Like, Terminids I really like because they're just a fun horde. The bots, I get to use my explosive crossbow on and I have a good time, but something about the squids, they're just... I don't know. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care, man. If you want to make peace, we'll make peace. I have since moved past you. You end up just eating the pineapple first. Here's the thing. I like pineapple on pizza. I do not like Hawaiian pizza. I think ham and pineapple on pizza together is a bad combo, but just pineapple with cheese is goated. What are your thoughts on fruit pizza? Strawberry? I've never actually tried strawberry. I guess if pineapple on pizza works, then strawberry, then what do you call it? The other one could as well, right? I could see that. I could see that working. I could see that happening. Although I can't say I've tried it myself, so I don't know. I do not know, unfortunately. Okay, 5,000's a little too much. Let's take, like, I don't know, 3,000? 3,000, and then... I think this is probably enough on the heavy arms front. We're just going to pick up more Marines. Pick up more Marines. Let's also grab fuel as well to get to full. All right. I shouldn't go broke. I don't think I'll go broke. I hope I don't go broke. I really hope I don't go broke, actually. Have you had strawberry on pizza before, though? Is that... Yeah, I don't know. Sounds interesting. I don't hate the idea, like, right out the gate. But it is a little concerning. Alright, let's head over. Actually, I forget. Did the pit... I'm gonna manage you. You are size 6, which means I actually want to... Wait, I forgot. There's other stuff I need to do, like in research. I go to, like, research here. Special projects. I think I've done all the special projects, though. I don't know how to get the, what do you call it? 50% charge to reconfigure a nanoforge to be pristine, 50% to configure it into a different item. How do I get megastructure assembly? I need a hyperdimensional processor. I don't know where to get that is the problem. I think the reason why people like pineapple on pizza is because it's sour like a slice of tomato. It's good. I could see that. I can agree with that for sure. It'd probably taste all right. I think it wouldn't taste... I don't know. I don't think it would taste bad. I think the flavor would clash, though. I do think the flavor would clash, and that might not be so good. You know how I just said I don't need to worry about income? I may have been incorrect. Processor's just a random thing I find. Oh, really? I thought I had to build stuff for it. Okay. That's very unfortunate, then. That is very unfortunate, because I have no idea where to find it. It's not like I haven't done exploration. I've done quite a bit of exploration, actually. Sure. I should probably have less enemies, because I'm about to make the biggest of enemies in the UAF. We're about to be very mean to him. If it's a thing I find, though, I guess I just got unlucky. I mean, granted, I've only explored maybe 15, 20% of the map. It's just I made the map really big, so it's going to be hard to... It'd be hard to find everything I need. Okay, let's grab more Marines. 7,000 Marines, 7,000 heavy arms. I would assume we could invade Auroria with this. It is called... I can check. It is called the Hyperdimensional Processor. There's hyperspace stabilization, subatensile material, domain blueprint. Yeah. If I go to terraforming, actually, this just needs a cryothermic engine. I don't really care about that. Orbital industrial complex. I guess I could get a... I only have one cryothermic engine, though, and it's in a place I really need it. Maybe... I don't think I have to go all the way down terraforming. That'd be weird if I had to go all the way down the terraforming tree for whatever reason. Actually, what I am going to do, though, I'm going to go back to the pit, because I did put tech mining on there. I do want to see if we got anything out of our tech mining or not. If no, that spawns in it. It's not that it spawns in a specific area. Oh, do you know what area it spawns in? Because we could head over there and pick it up. We should probably get that, given it's like a needed core gameplay item. I'm gonna manage the colony, go to storage. Okay, so you just like, tech mining has turned up genuinely nothing. I look at tech mining. They have been combed and the chance for new finds remains minimal. Okay, just shut it down. I don't know why I ever believed in tech mining for a second. That was my bad, guys. I thought I could get a little quirky with it. Veil of knowledge. Got it. Okay. Okay, we can head over there. We can head over there. Maybe pick it up. Okay, I'm like the only one how are we doing on weapons? We're actually doing pretty good on the weapon production as well. We're doing pretty good on all fronts when it comes to producing things. This one I am the entire market share because I'm like the only person producing it. It's just there's not a big market for it. Okay. Go to my fleet one last time. All right, I'm gonna very quickly go to my fleet. Go to like the Bias here and just add on. Oh wait, but I don't have enough money right now to. I don't know if I have enough money to get them where I want them to be, like bandwidth wise. Just give them like give all my guys like infernal engines so that they're fast with exotics. Actually, some of them have like a lot of space left over for whatever reason. I don't know like why this one random Bia is so cracked, but I'll put him in. I'll give like a wasp a drone. Oh, they don't have enough bandwidth for that. Can I give you the wasp a drone now? How much do you need? It uses 30. Okay, so I need one more bandwidth and then I can use it. All right, get in there. Get in there. We're gonna be fighting the UAF. The UAF is what I call incredibly scary. So like we're gonna do a little bit here. We're gonna build up maybe a little bit. I guess I spent I spent most of my exotics on the other guys, so these guys are just kind of whatever I happen to have nearby. Whatever I happen to have on hand, they get. Cool. Declaring war on anime. We are going to be declaring war on anime. It's nothing personal, however, they have a really nice market that I would like to take control of. So, you know. When it comes down to it, I need to control all the markets, and they are preventing me from doing that. Most unfortunate on their end, if you ask me. Really can't advise them to do that. I would very much advise against it, actually. I actually need to put the Void Wretch just in storage here, because without Sierra piloting it, it just doesn't do anything. I guess the amount of exotics they spawn with is just random, and some of them are just happening to spawn with really good exotics, or with really good capacity, some not so much. The Xenox are actually pretty fast already, so I'm going to go for welded armor first, and then whatever extra can be the infernal engines. And you're actually kind of close, so I'll get you... let's see, you need 30? Kind of expensive, but worth it. Alright, now you have wasp drones on you. You go to you. I'm going to give you the welded armor, along with the infernal engine. And then actually, you can also get a wasp drone. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Okay, nice. And then last guy here. We're gonna bomb New Aurora or whatever. We're not gonna bomb it. We're gonna take it over. I need it for its what do you call it? I need to take it over because it has farming, and I would like to take over their farms. I will make them work the farms, of course, like all of my wonderful subjects. Okay, we're like not perfectly exotic out, but we're about as close as we're gonna get. We're about as close as we're gonna get, so we're gonna have to work with what we've got. I go to here. Am I over encumbered? I'm not over encumbered. I have too much fuel, I think, is the problem. Yeah, I don't know why I lowered my fuel capacity somehow. Oh, because I got rid of the Void Wretch, that's why. Alright, we're gonna go... There's a gate in the system, no? Where's the closest gate? Because I have gates, so I can do this funny thing called jumping in and jumping out of their cities incredibly easily. It is a little cheese, but we've done this run for 6 months. I'm gonna cheese them, actually. Sorry, it's in Thule. I thought it was in, what do you call it? I thought it was in Western S, not Thule. I get them confused. Alright, 255. So it's not even that long of a supply. Not that long a supply, but we're just gonna have to do our best. Alright, 6 days, plenty of fuel. Let's go fight! Let's go fight. You know, just out of curiosity, if you kill the super ships, the super caps from UAF, do you get to, like, get them? Or can you only get them by going through the quest line? Because I guess if we salvage a super ship, that will make this a lot easier. But if we actually don't salvage it, that's unfortunate. But yeah, it's time for the biggest of fights. Because I'm going to... Oh, this is going to be rough. Privateers only managed to acquire a pitiful... How did they fail? My privateers are pretty good at their job. Unfortunate. Also, let's go to my operatives. Okay, you're still on internal security. Nice. Good, 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 good. Love that. Travel through the gates. Down to right here, and then a nice hop, skip, and a jump, and we're in New Aurora. For one thing, you're pretty sure you can take them via combat. Nice, nice. Yeah, like, I don't think we can get, like, the, we're probably not gonna be able to get the, supply ship without doing the quest line, because, you know, that's like, how are you gonna fight a supply ship? It just it's, you know, that has to be, like, that doesn't just pop up for you to fight, but the other ones, I think we can. Been a while since you did UAF. Yeah, same. I don't know what we're gonna do for our next run. I might do Rebel Rats. Rebel Rats is always fun. Because I know Derv has been working really hard on it as well, and I want to see the fruits of his labor, because I'm sure it's super cool. Otherwise, I mean, maybe a UAF. Just, it's been so long since we did a UAF run. I know we did it before, but it has been like over a year. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take Antarius first, so I have a place in system I can repair my ships. And it's a pirate world, so they won't care if I do that. We're gonna take Antarius so I can repair in system, and then I'll just have to run between Antarius and the over here. Infernal Machine, full combat, kill them all. We are gonna kill them all. We are gonna kill them all. It's, oh, jeez. I didn't realize, I always forget how big this system is. It's huge. It's 3 days just from the jump point to the damn pirates. Oh well, they'll learn soon enough why they probably should have not gone away from the protection of their ally, of their former countrymen. Yeah, no, I want them to know it was me. Engage the orbital station. We're gonna take command just because, what do you call it? The orbital stations get a little bit weird if you try to auto-resolve them. Alright, get in there, guys. Let's go kill. Let's go kill. This should be more than enough. Your next run suggestion? Murder is fun. Oh, I see. Actually, no, I keep saying next run suggestion is gonna be like a carrier only build, but specifically only using mechs. Or I guess carrier for mechs and also like the destroyer frigate mechs. I think that'd be really cool. I think that could be a really fun run. It's probably gonna be really painful. If you keep pressing auto resolve, they lose sections. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Because I was like, it always takes me like a couple auto resolves to do it, and I thought it was just heavily favoring I thought it just heavily favored the station auto resolve, so it's just they lose more sections. That makes more sense. Thank you. Thank you. I do like a run where we're just using mechs and like the mech like launching ships. I think that could be a really fun run. I think that could be really, really fun. Actually, I should probably focus on the ships just because I'm not gonna be, what do you call it? I'm not gonna be really doing much to the station here. All right, Fell is in this Manticore over here, so let me make him regret doing that. Ooh, that is the very scary energy rocket there, so we're gonna ignore that. And then he's trying to hit me with maulers. The problem is that they're, you know, maulers. They're easily dodgeable and also don't do a lot. Elegy with Opus, the Undying? Yeah, I'd like to see you survive a second missile barrage, idiot. Ooh, critical reactor failure. Oh, yep, that's the one. Oh, I didn't get away in time. I tried escaping into the time dimension. That's the one where he turns himself into a bomb and tries to crash into you. Forgot about that. I'm pretty sure one of those does that. Yep, it's that one. We're gonna launch a raid. Or sorry, not launch a raid. We're gonna invade. Proceed with the invasion. They might have, like... Do they have ground defenses? They don't even have... They actually have a military base for some reason. Interesting. Very interesting. We're gonna deploy... Yeah, this should be enough. I might just build ground defenses here real quick. Just so that my guy... so that I can, what do you call it? Get a little bit of a stability buff. Because I don't want to take this world immediately lose it. Silvernia Battle Fleet Group. I mean, if she's all the way out here... If she's all the way out here... I think we know what we have to do. And now I don't have to fight Silvernia and the, what do you call it? I don't have to fight Silvernia and the station. I can fight just them. Now it is the Silvernia, which is horrifying to fight because it's just a walking nuclear bomb thrower. But nah, I'd win. Let's do this. All right. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, because you are also... If I go to Comlink, it's... Yeah, this is going to be Silvernia. Yeah. Sorry, but we do need to kill you. I need to kill you so I can take over your land. It's nothing personal, I just really want your food markets. Alright. How the hell are we gonna do this? We're gonna do a build like this? Okay. I don't know when they deploy Silvernia. Kill, maim, burn, indeed. Alright. Gonna move the 80k. We're gonna go pretty straight up the middle here. I'm gonna have the Bias flank left and right. Try to take as many of these comm relays as they can. Just prevent them from getting any amount of points in. I do luckily have, what do you call it? I do have a lot more captains than them, so I am able to keep them low on deployment point cost. So hopefully they'll only be able to deploy the Silvernia. Hopefully they'll only be able to deploy the one, and then if I can take these points, and then after that it's just a regular... It's still a very scary UAF fleet, but I think I can handle that. It's really just the super cap that I'm concerned about. Especially because doesn't the Silvernia have like just map wide range, or am I misremembering? I remember having some pretty crazy range. Yeah, they're gonna get like a nav buoy or two just because they, you know, you always start near one. Yes, they're gonna get Theta there. Actually, doesn't look like they're using it in their opening move here. Interesting. Is that real? Oh, they did throw out a Rillaroo, which is a little scary. Rillaroos are very mobile, from what I remember. Granted, it's been like a year and a half since, actually probably closer to 2 years since we did like a dedicated UAF run, so I'm probably way out of date for their balancing and like what ships are good at what. So we're gonna do our best. Gonna try throwing some mines down. Try getting behind them. Okay, nice. And gonna wail into Fel. Actually, it's good that Fel spawned early, because imagine Fel getting into the Silvernia. I don't want to do that, but I guess it would be a possibility if it deployed. That would just be death. That would just be the death of me. Try and get some mines up. I'm trying to get in front and back, so they have to choose a direction. And that, yeah, it looks like if I do about half in the front, half in the back, I usually get some good hits on them. Ooh, they're actually flamed out and they're moving backwards, so... Ooh, that was... Okay, that was pretty satisfying. The flamed out ship couldn't stop moving, so it hit the mine in the back, which triggered all the explosions to kill the surrounding smaller ships. Go into this because, ooh, I got a little too close to this guy right here. What ship is this? I don't, Zephorias. I forgot about those. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna have you guys go on search and destroy. All right, I did take a little bit more damage than I'd like because I got a little too close to the Zephoria there, but it is what it is. Let's unload on this guy. Nice. All right, let's get in there. Okay, so far so good, but again, they haven't deployed the scary one yet, so that's kind of what I would expect. Okay, nice, Zephoria's gone. Okay, good, 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 good. So far, I'm gonna keep these guys kind of back here. I wanna, if I can get rid of all their capture points, it'll really hamper their abilities. They'll have like no deployment points, so they'll be very low, which is good. They'll be very low, which is gonna be very good. I'm gonna try throwing in mines kind of just all around here. And then maybe, dang it, I hit by a rocket there. Try and hit this guy with a volley, kill him. Try and hit this guy in the back with a volley. God dang, he turned around just in time. That should kill him. Nice, okay. I think the 20k is just gonna cook the bigger bastard. It does so much damage now. The 20k does do a lot of damage. The 20k does do a lot of damage. Thanks to PD Assault conversion and just every... I mean, this is a heavily juiced up ship right here. It is incredibly good. How are you doing, Eno? If you're doing good, welcome. And Chatters, Bo Batters. I guess I am the Bo Batters. What are you up to, though? If you're doing good, how you been doing? How are you on this fine Sunday morning? Or sorry, not Sunday, Saturday morning. Kill this guy. Ooh, almost got hit by a missile there. He almost caught me monologuing. Thank you for the pats. How many boxes does it take to change a light bulb? Depends on the height of the light bulb and the height of the boxes. But generally between 6 to 8, I would argue, if we're talking about like the standard American room size. But if it's in like a department store or like a Home Depot, it will take more because they have very tall shelves. I mean, ceilings. I'm a very juiced up mimic. Oh wait, I forgot to switch to my combat stance. Hold on. We are fighting, so I need to break out the fighting pose. You do need to break out the fighting pose. In your case, you're quite tall. Okay, well I see how it is. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good as well. Just doing some Starsector. We are fighting the UAF right now. So far, we're doing pretty good. So far, we're doing pretty all right. We've done a moderately good job of handling them. Ooh, can I get... I'm gonna try to get behind him and then flux him out. Come on. There we go. All right, that used like almost all my flux, but I did kill a Zephoria, which is good because those are very scary capitals. I'm not sure a sword and shield is going to help much in this type of fight. I mean, it's more for the theatrics of it. If you're in a space fight and this guy walks up to you wearing a sword and shield and says, I'm going to kill you, I'm still going to be nervous. Like, sure, he may be, or sorry, I guess transmits a video feed of him, because if he's in stabbing range, then yeah, that's scary. I'm going to think, what is this, like, random space, like, knight going to do to me? This is concerning. Not anymore at fucking ICU. Was there? I didn't see. Did they bring one out? It might have died. Although ICU is more of like an exploration support ship than like a direct combat one. Not surprising. All right, I'm actually gonna bring these guys up here. We are pretty thoroughly... Actually, my guys are literally spawn camping them, which I do feel a little bit bad about. I do feel a little bit bad about the spawn camping. It looks like my Bias are actually doing a really good job here. I mean, again, these are ships with a crap load of built-in S mods, so I'm not surprised. Go back guy, go back guy. Elsa is once again saving your ass. Actually, what is the cost of the Solvernia? Is the Solvernia even able to deploy? Solvernia might be too big for base battle size to get in here. I hadn't considered that. And also, I mean, look, I understand it does kind of save my ass a little, but when you get to like, I feel if you get higher than 400 deployment points, the battle size genuinely becomes unmanageable. I think vanilla is saved pretty damn well. Like 870 or 80. Okay, so it can come in. It just hasn't. It just hasn't, but it could. Yeah, this is like the furthest north I can make them go. I mean, we are looking pretty beat up. Let's go... We're just gonna stay in the time dimension for a little bit. Because it will let me refill my missiles faster, and then I can just vent when I get back up. To get rid of the flux. But yeah, right now we are, Actually, how's Gentle looking? Gentle actually still has an okay amount of armor. It's never gonna until they have nothing else left, as it will prioritize having frigates. Will it actually? I see, I see. I guess that does make it a bit of a turkey shoot for me. Still, I don't know. I don't like going above base vanilla deployment limit, because I feel it does get too hard to manage. Yeah, we are very slow right now. We are very slow, but we are full on our missiles now, which is good. Granted, I don't actually think I want to get in there. I think that would just be a death sentence for me, because I would just instantly spawn in. I'd get caught somewhere and get caught in a crossfire and die. Actually, maybe I should keep the Bias. Let's keep the Bias a little farther back. Let's keep them like back here. The big guys can handle up here, but the Bias are just running in and dying. Okay, let's shoot this guy in the back. Okay. I'm actually gonna have Gentle retreat. Gentle has been thoroughly de-armored, if you ask me. They are not looking too hot on the armor fronts. No! Gentle, you're gonna make it out of here, I believe. Just gotta put pressure on this guy. If I can spawn these around, maybe I can do something to save you. What's your... Oh, wrong button. Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. I was trying to, what do you call it? I was trying to pause and then I accidentally decloaked. Which, you know, isn't great when you're right in front of a ship that's trying to kill you. Come on, kill that guy. Try dropping some of these smaller guys in here. Nice, okay, Gentle should make it out. Just not favorable AI at all when you have 4 super high quality mega capitals that can eat through the enemy fleet piece by piece. Maybe a little bit, maybe. To be fair, I'm not deploying all of them at once. Just really the one occasionally too. But no, I do see your point. Is that it? Is that the big guy? I think that's the big guy. Well, now we're gonna get to experience the nuclear hellfire that is the Solvernia. So this will be interesting. Okay, if I do this, I guess I'll fight this guy. The 20k can fight the Solvernia. I do wonder if the 20k can solo it. That would actually be interesting to see. Come on, hit him in the side, Nice, okay. That guy's dead. Okay, I can't tell if we're actually damaging it or not. It does have a lot of armor. We are using PD Assault Conversion. Granted, PD Assault Conversion is good, but... I die to the damn fighter. Gonna be a little sad. There we go. Okay, let's go up this way. I really want to see this fight. Oh no, 20k cannot do that on its own. It did get a section though. It did get a section down. Right, while they're venting. Get in there. Hit him with everything I've got. Okay. I think we got... Geez, how many sections is the Solvernia? Is it 2? Is it 4? It might be 4. Oh, no. Okay. It is overloaded, which is good. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna wait here. Try and get a volley. If I can get a volley of 2. If I can wait until I get 2 more missiles in each. And then do that. Come on. Oh, that's all my missiles. least while it's overloaded. Come on, hit him, hit him! Okay, these missiles don't exactly do great damage to it, do they? I need to back up, because once he is un-overloaded, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, I should not have done that. Okay, no, I backed up just in time. I was gonna say, maybe I was like, I should actually vent, because then I get rid of my flux faster. And then I realized, wait, I'm still right in front of them, though. Oh, I think this part right here, I think I have to hit the part in the back here, maybe? Maybe I have to do that? We're out of range. Ugh. Yeah, our top speed's looking a bit rough right now. You don't think you've seen a single semi-brief this fight? I don't think I have either. It's interesting. I wonder if Yuki made them less common. I wonder if he made them less common. Or maybe, or like reduce or changed how their explosions work. All right, let's get in there. Let's get in there. I'm gonna try. I guess I can try going from this side here. Try going from this side here. Get in and get out. Just have to keep popping in and out of phase. Oh, that's a hell of a volley right there. It is, there's like, oh, I think it's because they're too far back for me to put mines behind them. I was gonna say there's like a weird mine delay, but I think it's just because they're like right on the edge of the battle map. They're not quite able to, my mine strike is being a bit odd. All right, what I can do, and go right here, and then just do that, go right into this guy. Okay. At the very least, now the 20k can get back on fighting this dude, which is good. That is a lot of missiles now locking onto me. I would like to move. If anyone was gonna have them, you'd imagine it would have been that zap. Yeah. If anyone was gonna have, I could have sworn that they used to, the Silverania used to have them. But like I said, it's been a while since I played it, so I'm sure things have changed over time. All right, I'm actually gonna back off. Ooh, let's back off even more. Reason being, I'm gonna wait until the 20k gets in range and starts fighting him, because I'm not supposed to like fight people in the front fairly. I'm supposed to wait till they turn around and then shoot them in the back, right? So that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna wait for the 20k to take their attention. Which they are starting to do now. Actually, I guess I kind of made a really... I guess by hiding with this aggro, I made a really good flank for the 20k, didn't I? Oh, I did. Oh, I do not want to die. I do not want to die. Ow. Okay, small missiles, but nothing crazy. Okay, now they're turning. They are focusing a lot on me, though. Holy cow. I don't... Is this, like, part broken? It doesn't seem like this part is able to take damage. Oh, no, they're targeting this part back here. Let me at him. I can throw you in. I can throw you in, Flamen. Get in here. Get in here. Actually, I'll throw a ladle in as well. Go crazy, my crackheads. Actually, I went got here a little late, but you did it. Yeah, we did do it. We did do it. I like to think I contributed pretty heavily there. I did some good kiting. All right, well, that's one fleet down. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Very cool. I'm gonna pursue second. Did we lose any ships? Did we lose any ships there, actually? We didn't. Wow. I forgot to recover. I forgot to hit ship recovery. I forgot to recover to get the super cap. Why? It's habit, dude. It's habit. Just, you know, always skipping that because I never pick up ships, but this time I wanted to pick up a ship, but that's my streamer. That's fine. I've used Silverania before. It's fun. It's fun. What did I pick up? Oh, I picked up like 8 billion weapons as well. I was gonna say, like, what did I pick up a bunch of? I picked up a bunch of weapons. I'll keep the supplies. I'll keep the supplies because I'm like right here. I can just go manage the colony and just dump the supplies in storage. Clutching defeat from the jaws of victory. It's what you're here for. It's what I do. Rebirth to Silvernia, do recent actions. Oh wait, can I just build it? Is that a wait, can I build it? Hold on. Okay, I can actually just build a Silvernia. I can actually just straight up build it. It takes a synchrotron core and a cryothermic engine. Holy cow. 2K compound, whatever that does at colony. Yeah, that it makes my like feel more efficient. I'm not entirely sure how it works though. Damn, this is kind of wild. That's so much better than just getting it. I do like this. I do like that you can build it. I think it's nice to have the option. Like, this is a pretty expensive thing, but it's also a very good ship. Silvernia, the once proud vanguard of the November Fleet and a symbol of Auroran might and engineering, she stood as a stalwart defender of the United Auroran Federation, putting up fearsome resistance, her all-powerful railguns tearing ships in two, her armor withstanding an unholy amount of punishment. And yet she was brought low all the same. This massive wreck is all that remains. However, your engineers are confident in the research you've done into the domain of man. They believe that with your knowledge of the Silvernia can be returned to her rightful glory. They only require the material and enormous industrial capabilities. Actually, I think there's more. Yeah, there's more down here, and there's more up. It takes a pristine nanoforge. I think like 1.5 billion. No, sorry, not billion. 15 million, a cryothermic engine, and synchrotron core, and also the top tier, what do you call it? The top tier shipyard stuff. It's actually pretty cool. Ashes of the Domain W. It's pretty cool. I like it. Did you get it from killing it? I did. I think from killing it, we get the option. Excuse me, the option here. I don't know if you can actually just recover it. I don't know if you can just recover it or not, but I forgot to check. I did forget to check. Because I'm very good at video games. And they have to make, you have the ability to make massive stuff like a pristine forge from that. It's not that absurd. That's true. I have to go. Oh wait, that's right. We were gonna go find the thing. We were gonna go to the place so I could find the thing and actually gain the ability to like make nano forges and stuff. Because right now I cannot. Right now I cannot. That is a thing I can do, yeah. That is a thing I can do, but I have to get a specific item from a specific system that I thought I had to build a building and it would unlock, but I actually have to go to a system that I forgot about. Or that I didn't know, which Beast was telling me about. So we can do that after this. Light Defense Squadron. I do like how their Light Defense Squadron has a literal capital. Like, I don't know if I'd call that a light defense. Most other factions would call that a pretty solid defense, actually. Anyways, let's get in there. It is really far. If I get my butt kicked and I have to run away, we're gonna be in a little bit of trouble. All right, Intercommerce Fleet. I guess we attack the Star Fortress. Isn't there another fleet though? I could have sworn there was another fleet. Because there's 3 super caps. There's Silvernia, the ship, the supply ship, and then doesn't the Robo Queen have a unique fleet with a super cap or no? You didn't even know it spawned there. You always end up with it. Oh really? Yeah. I guess I just never managed to find my way there, unfortunately. There's probably a thing in my quest log that's like, go do there, and I just ignored it under the cavalcade of everything in there. View colony info. You see, this is a very nice farming world. This is going to be my very nice farming world. Auroran Integrated Command. I'm so sorry, Charlotte. I'm genuinely sorry. I do like the end sector, and Charlotte I really enjoy as a character. But I'm being mean this time, so prepare for military occupation. One of them is just like parked on the moon. Is it? Oh damn! I thought it was like a whole thing you had to do. All right, engage the Star Fortress and its defenders. Continue into battle. I of course will join. I'll bring in the Radiant for this. I bring in the Radiant and Notice and you, and then just a ton of little guys. I'll bring you in, Flamen, because I know you want to kill. Okay. You two, you three I want on Search and Destroy. I want the Bias on the left side, these Anox on the right side with Flamen. There we go. Kill main burn, kill main burn. Oh no. You have to do a whole ass quest line to get it, but canonically it's just like chilling on a moon somewhere. Oh, okay. It's like, it is just, it's like, I guess you have to get there to get it, but it is just hanging out. Huh? Oh, it's midline. For a second I was like, wait, I thought the station would be bigger. I'm like, wait, no, that's just how midline stations look. That's just how midline stations are. I don't want to say common midline L, because I do love the midline. I love midline in general, but the stations are certainly something. Kill that guy. Nice. You figured they'd have a custom station by now? I might be. I think I am using. I mean, I'm using like a 6-month-old version because we've been doing this run for 6 months. It's very possible. It is very possible they have a custom station by now, and I just haven't updated it. It is very possible. Okay, we can go up here. I mean, it might not. I don't know if Yuki's mentioned if that's like something they wanted to put in or not. Because they might just not want to, you know, if their passion is like designing ships and lore, but not necessarily like stations, then that makes sense that they'd just be like, yeah, just give them a midline. You gotta do what you like after all, right? Although this is also nice because I get to fight Rebel Rats now, who I also need to take a world from. But it means I get to see how the Rebel Rat stations play. Because, what do you call it? I've not actually seen their stations in action, and I'm very curious. Alright, let's go back this way. I really need to find some more events, because we are slow right now. We are slow. Alright, we're just gonna, or not vents, but at least back up a little. Alright, there we go. You can see my speed is, it's very good when I'm outside of my, what do you call it? I'm outside of the time dimension. I don't want to say I'm faster than I am when I'm in the time dimension, but yeah, because right now I can be in the time dimension and still at max speed because of the, what do you call it? Pagsum, built-in hole mod, which lets you keep your max speed buff up to like 7% flux. So it means for a little bit when I'm in the time dimension, I move very quickly still, which is nice. Ooh, almost ran into that. The mines have been getting me. The station AI, I've noticed just over the past few fights and stuff we've done, has been very on the ball with trying to like hit people with mines. It has done a very good job of that. Alright. I guess I'll just go keep killing the ships because I'm not very good at killing the station. The station isn't exactly what I'm good at killing, right? I don't know actually if those are like deployed. I don't know if those are fighters or if those are frigates. Because I know UAF is one of the, I'm pretty sure I remember UAF being one of those factions where it's like sometimes like you can deploy frigates as like a fighter, quote unquote. So I'm not sure if it's one of those or if it's just like a regular frigate they fielded. Ooh, hit this guy in the back. Okay. He kind of turned towards us, but it still worked out in the end. Kinda worked out in the end. Ooh, that's a lot of missiles. Let's avoid that. Let's try and hit this guy right here with some stuff. And you get the UAF midline UAF is mainly midline faction, but surely you just paint the midline blue for the aesthetic. Like I said, I mean, it might have already been done. I don't know. I guess it's one of those things where it's probably, I imagine it's just on a docket somewhere of needs to get this done at some point. As someone who has a docket of stuff that needs to get done, that is in fact not done, it's probably, I'm sure it'll probably happen eventually or something. Can I kill this guy? Dottie is a bit rough to deal with, because Dottie is very scary. Because she just shocks me and I have like no PD, so I actually don't have a good way to deal with her. I don't have a good way to deal with Dottie other than just suffer. Other than just to suffer. See what I mean? She just pops in and shocks me. Ooh, let's avoid the Reaper though. I don't fear the Reaper, I just avoid them because I don't want to be hit with a nuclear warhead. Actually, I might. I was gonna say, I don't actually think I need to switch to my second volley here. Holy cow. Okay, I'm gonna just, I guess just go all, screw it. I guess we're going backline now. we're gonna join the Radiant over here because I kind of have bumbled my way back here. See what I was gonna do station, but you baited him to do it with the station, beat him to it with station style. Yeah, we are definitely gonna fight the, what do you call it? We are gonna fight the Rebel Rat Station derp. It is, we are in like the very old version, but it still looks really cool. Huge derp lore. Yeah, derp is the one who makes Rebel Rats, Christ and Navy. It's I think it's a fun mod. He's the one who made this guy. This guy right here. This is from his mod. There's some semi-breave. Ooh, wait, where? Hold on. Semi-breave is a concern. And kill that. Nice. Imagine not installing 20 Vulcans. I mean, 20 Vulcans. Look, if you did 20 Vulcans on a PD Assault conversion build, I can see as a PD Assault conversion enjoyer, I can see the vision. I can see the vision, I'll tell you that much. You're aware? Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, I didn't realize. Just wanted to be sure. I want to give credit where credit's due. I want to give credit where credit's due, because whenever the modders pop in, I always feel like a little self-conscious, but you guys make the game so like fun and enjoyable. It cannot be overstated how much I appreciate you all. Because don't get me wrong, vanilla's fun, but sometimes you gotta get a little weird with it. You know, there's only so much time you have on this world. You gotta get a little weird with it, as Frank Reynolds would say. Oh, I didn't actually think I'd hit him that well with the mine. That was pretty nice. I'm gonna try and get behind this guy, while also not... Okay, now he's starting to face me. I was gonna say, if I can get behind him, that'd be good. While also not getting blasted by the own mines. Okay, this is kind of a dangerous place to be, but we're gonna drop some mines back there, try to force him to flip his shield to deal with the mine, or he'll just ignore them. I guess he is pretty maneuverable. He is a fairly maneuverable ship, but now he's caught between two of us, so he's dead. Why next realm hasn't been like integrated yet, you're not sure. My guess is that it's either that is like something they're just waiting for, like that's gonna be like the big 1.0 update, or it might just be that's not how it doesn't vibe with how they want the game to be played, if that makes sense. Like they don't want the game to have 4X mechanics like that, so they're not gonna work on integrating it. That would be I guess for the reason that's like the final thing they wanted to put in, or that's just not where they see the game going direction-wise. You don't remember if the public version has a station that has unique missiles. It's... I will say, I think because we are using the one from August, so I'm not... Even if it's in a more recent public version, it's probably not in this one, unfortunately. But nuke missiles sound quite fun. Does it have the petards on them? Because the petard howitzers were pretty nice early game. They did carry us a fair bit early game. But yeah, I really like Next Auroran. I think it makes the game so much fun. But it might just be that that's not something that's not how the makers of Starsector want the game to, like, I guess, evolve or be played. Which is like, fair enough, it's their game. It could also be that they're like, well, if we already have the mod, why would we waste time coding it when players could just, if the players want that, they can just use the mod. Maybe they're thinking like that as well. You can strip out a lot of various 4X features and still have a faction event and AI thing, like end year. Not really anything lost. Yeah, that's true. My guess would be if they do it, they might try to like rework how the ground invasions work, because I mean, I like Next Auroran ground invasions. I feel are the weakest part, but also it's like, it's kind of like, how do you even try to build a ground invasion in a game like this? So I'm not trying to like knock Next Auroran. It may be that they're wanting those 4X mechanics, but they're trying to figure out how to make like the ground invasion feel like, you know, meaningful and not just hitting auto deploy on your 8 billion Marines. We did fight Silverdia Gray when we won. The 20k performed admirably. It, granted, I think I did a pretty good job kiting it, but the 20k did most of the damage. Up to dead. You can see the Vision where Nexus doesn't click with the vibe. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Especially because didn't Starsector originally just start as a space battle sim, and then they kind of added on the other stuff later? Like, it could very well be that would just be way too far outside. If the initial scope was just cool space battle sim, and it's kind of evolved into this, then even farther, going even farther beyond to like adding 4x might just be too out there for what they want. Silvernia normally can defeat the 20k no issue. I did, what do you call it? I did kite pretty hard with the Doom. I spent a lot, it spent most of its time shooting me, and then the 20k got a good flank and just shot it right in the back. I've also boosted the 20k with the Exotica as well. I have also used Exotica quite extensively, which has been a very nice boon. Okay, I have too much stuff. I have too much stuff right now. I can drop like all of this. And then I can drop... I guess I can drop some supplies. I hate to drop supplies, but we kind of need to. Be interesting if Dexter would implement an endless space style ground battle. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. 20k got hard fucked you without you kiting. Its only issue was the 2 other ships hitting its flank. That is actually true. The 2 other, I mean, but once the 20k killed those 2 ships, it was pretty... Actually, no, that's true, because before it, when it was just the 20k fighting it, the 20k did destroy one of the sections, but the 20k got overfluxed, and I don't know if it got fully overloaded, but it was about to get overfluxed and overloaded. But then I managed to get in there and kite it away. So yeah, I do think it would have lost without me. Got hard fucked even when it was getting flanked, because I'm so good because I'm just so good at playing this game. If I wanted to invade, yeah, no, so we have to, sneak attack? Interesting. We're gonna have to do an orbital bombardment. We gotta do attack bombardment, because otherwise it's just gonna be too difficult. Otherwise it can be a little too difficult. Let's invade. It's still very strong, but it's less strong. 20k, like a lot of Paxim ships, work better punching down and not taking direct fights. I think it definitely is designed that way, but I think I've just juiced it so much. I've juiced it so much that it now, what do you call it? That it now isn't too much of a problem, which is good. You can envision a ground battle system where you replace the whole space backdrop from these space fights, change the physics a bit, and just control a top-down shooter like Hotline Miami, but not Hotline Miami. Look, guys, here's what they gotta do. Battle Brothers ground battle. Hear me out. Okay, we already know in canon they have mechs. So you guys know that mod for Crusader Kings that makes it where whenever you enter a battle, it opens Mountain Blade Bannerlord, and then you fight the battle in Mountain Blade Bannerlord? Imagine that, but when you do a ground battle, you just fight a battle in MechWarrior 5 and/or BattleTech, and that's the ground battle. I know that would actually not gel that would not gel well at all, and it would probably be a bad idea. But I do think it's a fun little thought experiment. Yeah, we are going to activate ECM for sure to start with. I also just like big stompy mechs, so of course I'm gonna say we should use big stompy mechs. Like, yeah. Yeah, who could have seen that coming? All right, let's target the ground defenses first. Actually, it looks like they're not... I don't know why last time, even though I did the bombardment, it still caused the ground defenses to shoot me for whatever reason, which is very odd. They do have a lot of troops, but I think they're mostly militia. I don't know how, like, Next scales, like, the troop types. I just know that these are all considered heavy, like, armed troops, which I imagine makes them a little bit deadlier than like the militia troops, like in whatever calculation it does. Worse, it opens up a Stellaris. No! Oh no, that would be horrifying. Can you imagining opening up a Stellaris ground battle? and then you have to fight Stellaris ground battles, that would be... I think that would be, like, a crime. I think that is a genuine crime. Oh, we do have to fight this. Interesting. I don't think I can actually fight in this. I have just barely enough combat readiness. Kind of surprised that I don't get to auto-resolve this, actually. I guess they just have a lot of ships. Enters ground battle, opens Battlefield 6 custom bot lobby, play the fight there, game and computer explodes. Yeah, that would be kind of funny, but yeah, probably not the best. Your war score, you killed 60 defense armies, you lost 1 assault. Why did it take 30% war score? I know, right? I hate. I love Stellaris. I hate Stellaris war score. Actually, no, I can't say I hate Stellaris war score calculation. I kind of just hate Paradox war score calculation. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like so hard to get right, but it is. Also, I'll fly. What do you call it? I'll fly with Sierra this time. I don't know why it's so hard for them to do, but it is a bit rough. You see, next update, you can just relearn the game all over again. Guys, are you ready for the 5th economy update? I mean, at this point, they don't have like updates. They just have remaking the economy and then new DLC. That's all they have. That's all they have. And I go back to it every time. I guess I don't go back to the DLC though. I haven't gotten new DLC for a while. I guess I don't really get DLC though, because there's so much and I'm so far behind. I'm not gonna spend all that money on DLC. What I will spend it on is if I really feel the need, I'll just get the season pass for like a month, play Stellaris for a month, and then I'm good. Then I'm good. Granted, I don't know if I can complain about war score anymore, because after Mountain Blade, how they changed how war score works, I'm more than a little salty. Like, what do you mean that if I capture an enemy noble, it doesn't affect my war score? They are the nobility. They are the ones fighting the war, and this has no effect, you say? Alright, I'm gonna back up a little bit. Try and get the volatile driver into Fel a little bit here. Go here. Essentially, this is... Actually, I guess I wasn't even needed. The 20k just slapped them down. AI refusing to give up despite the fact they have 2 million fleet power on them, camping all their worlds, but no, they won't give up for the next 3 hours. As you slowly snowball your fleet through 80 plus systems, you're never going to fully finish. So Stellaris run again, it was hell. The problem with Stellaris is that genuinely, it's too bad in the end. The lag is too bad in the end game. I know the most recent update was like supposed to make end game lag better. Maybe it did for some people, it did not for me, because my end game lag was just as bad as it always is. Just as bad as it always is, and it's like by the time I get to like 24, and like granted I am running big, I do want to like say I am running like big galaxies, but still, like the final, like once you get 2400, just genuinely the game slows down to 1 day per second, which is way too long. Like that is kind of the reason I don't want to necessarily do another Stellaris run again, because it's like, I love the idea of a Stellaris run, but actually physically playing it and getting through in the end game is such a pain, because it's just so, it's just so, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's optimization, I don't know what, but it's so damn slow in the end game. And game lag is a problem for you because the AI places a habitat in every system, so you have like 70 pop on a massive galaxy. Maybe that's what I should do, because mine does the same. I turn off the what is it called, like interbreeding, which makes a new pop for every time they like 2 pops combine together, which means you have 8 million different populations with only 2 pops each, and it's hell. Maybe if turn that off, make sure that habitats can't be made, and then hopefully that would help. That might be a way to do it. Which is a bummer, because I like the idea of habitats, but yeah, the AI just starts spamming them, and it's like, well, I cannot play the game now. Ooh, I forgot that I need to play slow differently. Alright, are these guys dead? I'd like for them to die now, please. I say that, I still do love Stellaris as a game. I do love Stellaris as a game. I think, well, Was it? It was my first 4X game for sure. I don't know. It wasn't my first strategy game. It wasn't that, but it was definitely a first 4X, which is really, really, you know, that's special to me. That always holds a place in my heart for the first 4X. That's kind of why, like, for instance, I really like Rise of Nations, because it was like that was my first strategy game. Granted, I think Rise of Nations is a pretty good game. I like it better than Age of Empires by honestly by a pretty large amount, even though Age of Empires is more like popular. But it's like, I guess but it's like, would I say it's like one of the greatest strategy games of all time? Like, no, it's a very basic strategy game, but because I have that like nostalgia for it, it still ranks like highly in myself, I guess. All those stations are military stations with like 60k armies. Ground combat in Stellaris is just not. I get it. I get it's a space game, but given how much you have to like do ground combat if you want to like be able to like conquer and like expand it like aggressively, they gotta come up with like a better system for it. Either that or just give me the option to just bomb from orbit and have it like actually mean something, you know? How are you doing, Mason? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Rise of Nations is definitely one of the best. Is it one of the best? I'm glad to hear someone else say that, because I'm trying to, because it's like in my mind I'm like, I guess it didn't have like any, I don't know anyone else that ever has played that game, so I'm like it must have not been that good. I just like it for nostalgia, and I mean it's not a bad game. Okay, but it's okay. Actually, you're so real for that. I take back what I said. It is the greatest RTS of all time. You cannot say otherwise. Empire Earth. I do really like Empire Earth. Empire Earth is really fun. I'm very bad at it. But it is a good time. And they just don't. I can't say they don't make RTS like they used to. There are plenty of good RTS games that are out nowadays. But there's definitely a lot of nostalgia. Although I don't know how I didn't get enough time in Empire Earth. I think I got like maybe 10 hours in, and then I kept losing because I messed up the tech tree, and I was like 8, so I'm like, I'm not gonna learn this, and then I just went back to Rise of Nations. Not an uncommon one. If you listen to 3 Moves Ahead, they have a few podcasts specifically on it, including the tactical side. Really? I'll have to check it out. I haven't heard of that before. I mean, it's like your standard rock, paper, scissors, right? You have infantry. You have infantry that's good at killing anti-cavalry. Anti-cavalry that's good at killing cavalry. Cavalry that's good at killing infantry. You have your rock, paper, scissors. Then you have your artillery for getting rid of cities. And then later on for killing infantry, and then you have air later on to counter artillery. It's like it's very well balanced, and I think that goes really well. The greatest RTS is that's a good point, Rocket. That is a good point. Welcome in, Rocket. I hope you're doing good. You're old enough to remember when they both came out. You think Rise of Nations is a better game than Empire Earth? I definitely got into Empire Earth later, like after I'd been playing Rise of Nations for a while, so I was kind of like, I don't like this. I just want more Rise of Nations. They don't make the RTS like they used to. They don't have cool unique mechanics like Command and Conquer Generals with the Firestorm. I've played like a little bit of Command and Conquer, but not as much as I should have, because I know people really like that one. It's a lot of credit for formations and hotkeys. It was really good at formations and hotkeys. Even as like a kid, I was like, yeah, I can like put these guys in like a group and use them as like XYZ thing, right? And I did really like using them for that. I'll take Horizon 2 as well. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I should have some. I should at least have something after I did all this. All right, Defender used ability Inspire. Well, guess what? I can do that as well. Actually, I don't think I can. I'm still on cooldown. I'm still on cooldown, actually. But no, I should do a Rise of Nations stream. I should do that. I think that'd be fun. I really liked Navy in Rise of Nations as well. I don't normally like Navy in RTS games, but something about Rise of Nations just clicked for me, and I really enjoyed it. I had a really good time with it. That, and then it was also, I do like how the big thing, the anime is rallying. Renaissance Age, best age. Dude, I love hitting the Renaissance Age as Spain, because that's when you get the Tectuos. I'm definitely butchering the pronunciation, because they're like supposed to be like the anti-cavalry, but they're just so good at killing literally everything. I think Spain was In non-extended edition, Spain was definitely my main. In extended edition, I liked America because they're like one of the few nations that has a unique troop all the way through the information age. And I always like unique troops. I always hated when it's like I always hated when I'd play like Aztecs or something and it's like, oh, you hit Renaissance, you don't get a unique troop for the rest of the game. It's like, damn, that kind of sucks. So I liked that. Also, their ability was Tech Tua. Yes, Tech Tua. Or maybe it was Tertius. I don't remember how to say it. I'm very bad at it. Bantu for more pop cap. Bantu good pop cap was always good. I would always rush Colossus. I'd always rush Colossus to get more pop. Because it was like plus 50, so that was absolutely huge. And then I would go, but America in Extended Edition is broken because you don't have to use the entrench ability. If they just stand there for 5 seconds, they gain entrenchment, which is so incredibly broken. Because then you don't have to get a general who's constantly spamming abilities. You can just do it. And entrenchment is like a really good buff. They made the US. I remember them making the US really powerful. No, Bounty was good. I always liked Spain. But no, damn. Okay, we gotta. All right, I'm gonna put a Rise of Nations stream for next week because I want to do Rise of Nations now. I want to do Rise of Nations now. Anyways, military options. But no, you know what I really like the most about Rise of Nations, and I think it's something more games should do, however it bombs you, is that when you hit like the end of the tech tree in the information age, you can instantly make units. And I think that's such a nice thing because it's basically saying, okay, you've hit the end of the tree, you're gonna probably win the game now, so we're not gonna like artificially increase the length by having you have like really large construction times. It's just, do you have the resources for this? Yes, build it and just go win the game. You know, it's like I feel that really respects the player's time to when you get to the end to be able to say, okay, you've won, you probably are going to win, so go win. I also liked how like all of the endgame techs really felt like an endgame tech. Like you had obviously artificial intelligence, you could just instantly make units. When you get the space program up, you can see the entire map. Things can't be hidden anymore. I forget what the other two. I forget because space program was science, artificial intelligence was industry. I forget what the final military and market techs were. I forget what they were, but I remember them being pretty good as well. I would always rush the AI though, because again, being able to build a unit instantly is incredibly good. I mean, I guess technically it wasn't instant. It took like a second. Oh, I'll pause as well. Of course, I want you guys to see my glorious conquest of New Auroria, so I can't tell you guys being ads for that. No way. Missile shield? Missile shield! That's it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I did occasionally go, I would run, instead of rushing AI, I'd rush missile shield, get missile shield, and then I would nuke everyone else within as fast as I could, because they can't nuke me because I've got missile shield. But now I can nuke them because they, you know, they're dying. I did one time though, try to have my faction fight the world. It did not go great. So what my solution was, as I was slowly getting pushed back, because I had a pretty good early game. But once we hit industrial age, I started getting slowly pushed back. So I got nukes and I just spammed enough nukes to cause Armageddon and have everyone lose. Because if I can't win, nobody can win. If I'm going down, you're going down with me. And then I forget what the commerce one was. Oh man, I got it. Yeah, we're playing Rise of Nations for... What day would Rise of Nations be good for? We could do... Because Tuesday is... What do you call it? Tuesday is going to be Terra Invicta. Monday's Total War. Thursday... We could do it Friday before Baldur's Gate. Yeah, we could do it Friday before Baldur's Gate. Nuke Gandhi. Pretty much, but peace was never an option. It's like... It was less Nuke Gandhi and more like a 6-year-old when they begin losing a chess game, so they just flip the board. That's pretty much what it was. which was, you know, adequate at the time, because I think I played... When did I start playing Ryzen? I was probably 6 or 7. I'm not trying to make a stupid... I'm not trying to make a joke, because I know those are the new funny numbers, but because Rise of Nations came out 2003, I got into computer gaming... Actually, no. Actually, no, I know exactly when, because I got into Rise of Nations because my friend had the game, and I played at his house, and he had us play together, and it was really, really fun. And that was in 3rd grade, so actually that would have been... Actually, no, I would have been like 9, probably. A little bit older than a kid flipping the board. But that was like... I think Rise of Nations actually probably was one of my first video games. That and Modern Warfare, which are 2 very different games. Very different games. Honestly, I'm trying to think of when I got into actually, no, I know when. Stellaris was my first, like, 4X strategy game for sure. And that was back in 20... I think I got Stellaris pretty much on release. Grandpa, I know I'm old. I'm so old. I'm so old, I'm in my mid-20s. On the internet, I'm basically crumbling to dust. Open ground battle. How are we doing on the ground battle? Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot that I have to allow them to move. I'm like, no wonder my guys are just standing here being useless because I loot. I don't really care about that. I need them to be able to move so they can, like, actually do stuff. COD 4 Modern Warfare's campaign is endlessly quotable. It's such a good campaign. It's such a good campaign. I feel like all of them are good. Alright, we're gonna repair. Gonna manage here. The good news is I can now steal supplies from their stockpile because I am running out of supplies. I am now running out of supplies, and that's not great. No, COD, I think all the original CODs are really good. The new Modern Warfares look terrible, so I'm not even gonna touch that with a 5-foot pole. They're just good. They're just good. Orbital works. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty... I will say, I feel like Aurora is one of the more balanced, like, just world... I mean, it's a good world. Actually, I feel it's pretty balanced as just, like, a core... Given how other core worlds work, pretty well balanced, I feel. Okay. Rebellion, recent unrest, Freeport, mismanagement. Oh, that's right. I need to give you an AI core. I guess I'll just do hypercog. I'll just throw this Azorian core here. I'll just throw that in. I need to get more AI cores is what I need. I need more AI. We're gonna get subsidized farming because what I need more than anything... Actually, can I give you the rice cooker? I can give you the rice cooker. So I'm bringing the rice cooker home to the farming industry. Very good. I do also now have an interdimensional confectionery, which is cool. I took it by force, but I got it there. I got it. And then anything else? The Auroran Dimensional Nanoforge is pretty good. I'll keep it. UAF spotted. I know, gamer. I may have conquered them. This is Aurora I'm in control of. I don't think that's supposed... I may have been a little mean. Just a little bit. Actually, I'm poor right now, aren't I? I don't think I can afford to do that. Wait, they're a size 7? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize they're size 7. Yeah, no, Dimensional Rice Cooker is going to be good here. It's unfortunate that I can't do, It's unfortunate that I can't get a, what do you call it, soil nanites because of the transplutonic ore, but it is what it is. What are you up to, though? Hope you're doing good. All right, comm directory. Okay, so what do you call it? Is Charlotte just gone? Is she just dead now? I don't want her to be dead. I don't want her to be dead. That's why the rice cooker got made. Is it actually? That would make sense to try to make it so that you could ignore the transplutonic buff, but it's not as strong as nanites. Probably a decent balancing. Wait, hold on. Okay. It's a midline fortress, but actually, if you look on the map here, it does have a unique design. Interesting. Okay. So I wonder, maybe they have like the overall design. They just haven't built the, maybe just CY just hasn't built the internals yet. Where plans for unique UAF stations might still happen, might not. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it is I'm sure a massive undertaking. The mod is already very, very cool. I am also on like a 6-month-old version because we started this run back in August and I have not updated it since. We are running a little bit low in that regards. Let's kill the Grand Invasion fleet. Oh, they get allies. We should be fine. He's good at making ships, so stations follow very... Yeah, exactly. Stations are like a whole different beast, so I can totally understand someone being like, actually, I just don't want to engage with that, which is fair. We're gonna be aggressive this time. We're gonna have a very aggressive doctrine going into this one here. And then, okay, there we go. Now she's hopped on a transport 2 Luddite monk warriors, and she's going to Kanta's Den to find a young engineer who will win a fighter race, and then they'll come back and free Aurora. You know, for a second I thought you were going down the battle tech. She actually, her ship was killed in a false flag operation. She's actually still been alive, but running around the edges of the core worlds. But now, with the help of a plucky young starship captain she found, she's going to slowly retake her ancestral birthright from me, who was actually secretly her scheming uncle her whole time, or something like that. I gotta play BattleTech again. There's so many games I need to play. There's an outline for it, and it's massive. Oh, there's experimental mod on the USC that allows you to customize stations, so you can make the faux UAF stations by ripping out the normal guns and adding Aurorians. That makes sense. I mean, that tracks if you want to at least get like their firepower in. I know that what do you call it? I think that's what TriTac special circumstances is what it's called. Special company. I'm pretty sure that's what they do, because their station was hitting us with guns that were very much not vanilla high tech. Have I tried Phantom Brigade? I have tried Phantom Brigade, actually. I need to play more of it. I didn't dislike it. But it definitely I think it's on me because I went into it and I'm just like, oh yeah, it's just what do you call it? BattleTech 2.0. And it's not. It's a very different game with like different like ideas. And I think I need to go back to it again with a bit more of an open mind, because I was kind of playing and I'm like, oh, this is different. And yeah, it didn't click as immediately as BattleTech. I need to give it another shot, because I could definitely see it. It is a very well-made game, and I do think I will enjoy it. I just need to, I need to like, yeah, I don't know. I just need to click with it more. Just don't do it at midline. The high rotation speed of midlines do not match well with Auroran guns. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Do the young engineer in the fight with your fleet will fly his bomber into the hangar of your Paragon, and now I'll try spinning. That's a good trick, and you'll explode due to multiple weapon malfunctions. Ah, man, these young engineers, they're just real hard to get. They're just real deadly, aren't they? Real hard to fight. I mean, Grant, I will say, the weapon, they did not explode due to weapon malfunctions. They exploded to, I believe, having the core get obliterated. If I remember correct. It's been a while, though, since I watched episode 1. But no, I need to do more Phantom Brigade Beast Wolf. I think there might be a VOD of it. I think I did get that VOD up, because I did stream it. No, shoot this guy, shoot this guy. Nice. I did stream it. I don't know if I got the VOD up for it or not. The question of whether or not I remember to put a VOD up is, did I remember to make a thumbnail? If yes, then there will be a VOD. If no, then it might have been lost to time. Give them the rat station. I'm very excited. After we fight the UAF, we're gonna go fight the rats. The rats. We will kill the rats. Nothing personal, Derp, but your boys are allied with the UAF here, so I gotta take them out the hard way. Phantom Menace, he just flies into the core. God, okay. I was like, he definitely doesn't just do... It would be funny if he just spun around and everything exploded. That would be pretty funny, but I remember it was like a little more involved than that. All right, let's go around here. I'm mostly just focusing on like their smaller escort ships right now, because their bigger ships have a lot of missiles, which are kind of bad for me, because they can just spam them out really quickly. And then trying to get, like, a bunch of bombs in here. So I was just say, yeah, I can, if this guy will probably shoot them and trying to hit me and then kill his ally with the AoE. The ground battle, a tribe of small amphibious creatures will attack your HE with spears. This will rout your forces completely and cost you 3 million supplies overnight. Look, I don't care if my forces die, but the supply, now that's the real tragedy. I can't be losing that much supply. What if I make a peace deal with them by going and then suddenly they become my allies instead? I think that's a very persuasive argument, you must admit. Actually, I'm gonna go kill the ICU. And now that I saw the little radar sweep and I knew he was here. Just hope you have the Ashes research module if you ever wanted it. I do have it. Which I'm very glad about because I did not. I forgot. I'm guessing you probably can't just loot it after the fight. You probably would have to go either through the quest line or through through Ashes domain. So I don't think it's that big a deal. I forgot to pick it up, but I do have it, which is nice. Okay, nice. And then ICU. Alright, put that there. Try hitting him. I mean, the good news about the ICU is that it's more of like a support ship, so I can probably... I don't feel confident most of the time I fight Caps, but I feel I can probably get through this one. Ooh, okay. A little too far on my own up here, though. Where are my allies? Not near me, that's why. But yeah, I did see the Solvernia. It is very expensive to get back, though. It is like 15 mil. It's like 15 million and then a lot of colony items. Which, fair. It is a very good ship. Alright, switch to this. Let's try killing some of these guys. I'm gonna try to just like have my ass face them because I have armor there. I am trying spinning right now. It is actually a pretty good trick. Yeah, I don't exactly have point defense. It's not really something I do. So when it comes to like little fighters and stuff, they're actually kind of a big problem. They are actually a little bit of an issue. Nice. Spin to win. Spin to win. Exactly. Actually, I wonder if I shoot my missiles over here, but I have the target lock. Okay, so they'll either follow my mouse, or or if I specifically do a target lock, then I don't have to like aim them. They'll just go there. Try getting. Ooh, he's back towards me. Nice. Very, very good. But yes, we are spinning to win. So I have to remember to like actually use my target lock on these guys, because that'll make this a bit easier. One more thing, you wouldn't happen to have a highly skilled fighter with the staff to fight those two aforementioned Blood Mutton Knights. This will be pivotal to the plot. I do actually have a highly skilled fighter. He does not have a staff though. As you can see, he has a sword because the highly skilled fighter is me. Does a sword work? Maybe I could if we really squint, you could maybe say it's kind of like a saber of some kind. Would that work? Or is it, ooh. I always forget how much flux the, what do you call it, the antimatter SRMs cost, because I'm like, missiles, they don't cost flux. Well, they kinda do, actually. These ones do. Sword. Actually, it is, unfortunately, I can't really say if you kind of squint it looks like a saber, because I specifically, I had Raven model it after a bastard sword. Because I think they look cool. I think they look cool. Like, jokes about the name aside, I don't know why. Ever since seeing them in Mountain Blade Warband, I'm like, that's a cool looking sword. That's a cool looking sword right there. Alright, that's gotta be it for them, right? Oh no, actually they're not. There's a ton of them behind me. The Mother Fluxer should probably get out of here as well. I didn't realize there's like an entire section of them behind me that I just ignored. Also, I think Gentle died. Gentle did in fact die. Get in there, Perselis. It'll have to be a long dual blade staff type thing. A lot of choreography will require such a weapon. Ooh, I don't have that though. What can I do to save the choreography? Is there anything I can do? It's actually very good that it may be bad to take stockpiles from your own planet. However, I really need them. However, I do really need them. Do that. These guys... I'm being mean and bullying them with the mines. If they're trying to escape, I'm not going to let them. If they want to escape, they're going to have to go through the minefield. They're going to have to go through the minefield, unfortunately. Kill that guy. Nice. And then do this. Oh, they're actually still behind. Okay, so some of them aren't escaping, or at least they're fighting back as they escape. We'll just stay here until my engines come back online. We can stay here until my engines are back online. How's Ladius? Who is Ladius? Great, I don't think we have a captain named Ladius, unfortunately. I had a roommate with a similar name once. Alright, let's hit this guy with our less flux-inducing things. Actually, I would like the Bias to come help me. Help me. Now. I'm dying. I'm going to die. I don't like my chances here. I can at least use this for cover right here, but I need to escape to the time dimension. Taking stuff from your own planet is fine, you pay for that. I do pay for it. I'm worried though if I take like too many supplies, then I'll lose stability. Stability already isn't great. Yeah, problem is I need to... I've been in my phase coils for too long, so my top speed is garbage. Alright, let's just try and kill these guys. Or at least hold out until the Bias get here. Hold out until the Bias get here with their modicum of a point defense system. Okay. Shall you play Starsector? It's a fun game. I highly recommend. It's a good time. I would say Starsector, very good time. Fortunately, it came down with a chronic case of being Swedish. They had to be put down. I believe they have a chronic case of it's cold outside. And as we all know, when Swedish people get cold, they make really time-consuming strategy games. Just look at the entirety of Paradox. Unfortunately, Ladle is stuck inside in front of a computer 12 hours a day. Fortunately, they're gonna make literally the greatest strategy game known to man, because they're Swedish and it's winter, I believe. You thought they multiply when cold? They do multiply when cold. I believe there are more Ladle in the world now. I believe they mentioned that. Which is why they're actually very busy. I do wish them... I do hope that they're not too busy. I could just... Oh, that's a tanker, not a freighter. I don't care then. I don't care then. Well, that's a lot of stuff. I'll just dump it on the world here real quick. Storage. Just dump all this in. All this stuff in storage. I don't need it. I don't need it. They're like gremlins. No food after a cold midnight or else. Here's the thing, though. Okay. Do gremlins abide by daylight savings? Like, if it's daylight savings time and you feed a gremlin after midnight, can you like feed him like that 1 hour later and he's like, it's daylight savings, I guess I'm gonna be normal? Or do you think he's like, oh, it's daylight save? He's like, I got you. You thought you could give me that extra hour in daylight savings? Actually, no. The gremlin gets tummy aches. I'm guessing they get tummy aches because they... Wait, do gremlins just kill people or do they eat people as well? I know they kill people, obviously, but I'm trying to remember if they also engage in a little of the funny consumption of human flesh. I mean, I guess actually, no, it's not cannibalism because they're not human in the first place. I am so sorry to this Auroran invasion fleet. It is 99% support ships. Anyways, we're gonna take Lunamun while we're here. Are we? Auroran Expeditionary Command. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Actually, really cool. Oh, this is where they make the nukes. Hello, Robo Queen. You're very cute. Unfortunately, I need to take your land. That's also the thing. It's always midnight somewhere. Are you doing prep? Are you doing good? It's like, at what point does midnight end? Because it's like, okay, well, obviously it is now after midnight. Is it? But if it's like, because it's like, if it's midnight of the previous day, well, that means you really just can't feed them at like 12 p.m. exactly. Otherwise, it's now the next day and no longer after midnight. It doesn't make sense. From what you understand, gremlins do not respect daylight savings due to that being a human concept. That makes sense. I can believe it. Clanker, Wireback. Clanker? I hardly know her. Wait, oh wait, I can see their, I didn't realize I could see what, oh no, this is my cargo. I was gonna say, I can see what cargo they have. Anyways, yeah, military options. Engage the Star Fortress. Does Gremlins get jet lag? I would assume so. I would assume so, because otherwise... Wait, do you mean like physically jet lag or abide by the... I imagine it's like whatever area they're in, that just mystically becomes like what they, what rule set they have to abide by. Okay, guys, just go kill, actually. Go murder. Go murder. Kill in, well, not my name, but in, I don't know, there's somebody's name you could kill in, I'm sure. Your reckoning approaches. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that, Fel. I'm pretty good at reckoning you. Let's see what time it is in space. Wait, actually, that's a good point. Wait, how do they tell time in space? Because it's like they're orbiting the... I mean, obviously, I know there's like, I guess depending on what side of the planet they're on, but doesn't the ISS rotate at a speed of like... Don't they orbit the Earth like once every few hours? So it's like, obviously, like, they're having multiple sunrises, I guess, in what we'd consider a 24-hour day, right? When you set GL finish to true, that problem goes away. I have not. I don't know what that... I don't know. What is a clock exactly? Is it abbreviation? No, I'm not gonna make that joke. Set to standard station time. Standard station time. I don't know if that's a thing or if that's actually what it's called, or you're messing with me. But it would make sense in my mind to either just use like mean Greenwich time at 00 or to create like your own little special time. The issue just goes away. We'll try that. Hey, if it fixes your issues, go for it. I also did hit a mine. Oh, the station is. The station likes to use mines. I am finding out. I'm very much finding that out. Hello there. Let's back away. Let's back away a little bit. And I'm just trying to keep my distance so that I don't get like insta-killed. So those mines are scary. Okay, and then let's kill Fel. Guys, I can finally kill Fel when he happens to spawn in like a tiny little destroyer. Yeah, I'd win when I have a massive advantage. Oh, he's got the hell hides, though. That's a little annoying. Drop this in your face. He did go reactor critical, which is good, so I don't have to like run away that bad. How are you doing, Akuma? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Understanding is that gremlins cannot be fed between a humans at marked as 6 p.m. to 12 p.m. to 6 a.m. based on their positions on the globe, else they could only ever be fed exactly at midnight, as any time before that would still be after previous midnight. You have a PhD in gremlinology. So I have to ask, as someone because you are an expert on the subject, since you have the PhD in gremlinology, is Gremlins considered a Christmas movie or no? Because I would argue it is. I would argue it is. I would say Gremlins is a Christmas movie, but The Nightmare Before Christmas is a Halloween movie. They're different, okay? They're different, and I can't explain why other than vibes. Hope you're doing good, Yukuma. What are you up to? Oh wow, that guy died to a single missile to the face. Whoopsies. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you with an antimatter short-range missile. My bad. Well, I mean, I meant to hit you with it. I thought you were stronger. I thought you were stronger. Having issues with Mod Storyteller? I'm sorry to hear that. Are they like spawning? I know you were getting hit with like really large like waves and attacks. Are they giving you issues there? All right, gonna kill this guy. Yeah, he's overloaded, so he's dead. Station is still alive. I mean, I'll just keep fighting these guys while my main dudes focus on the station. That works for me. Plus, I'm far enough away now that I don't think the mines are able to hit me anymore, which is good. Because the mines were a little bit of a problem. Try and get some mines, like, over here. Just occupy this guy, and then blast this one in the face. And then switch to this volley. There we go. And that guy is now dead. I don't know if it's intended mechanic or actual being bug, but the storytellers kind of stopped sending those waves or more threats in general. Huh. Did you change the difficulty on accident at some point? Maybe you accidentally lowered it, so now it's just not sending events anymore? Or sending less of them? Gremlins Wonders released in June, so no. Wait, was it actually? Oh, damn, okay. That changes it. Because I think that the release context does affect it. If it was released in June as a summer blockbuster, then yeah, no, I guess it's not a Christmas movie. I think you have to take the intents behind it. So if it was and released in June is definitely not intended to be a Christmas movie. It is still a fun movie, though. I do like it. Gremlins might have been like the first horror movie that I ever saw, now that I think about it. Because it is definitely a horror movie. It's got some like funny moments and stuff. But it's like that. It's kind of like a dark comedy kind of funny, I guess. It's definitely a horror movie for sure. June 8th, 1984. 1984, SMH. They're keeping me from the Gramussi. Anyways, yeah. I'm trying to think. What? Did I watch? No, I definitely watched Gremlins before Scream. I was gonna say, because Scream was like the movie that got me into horror movies, right? It does, yeah. Gremlins take place on Christmas Eve, but if it was released in what do you call it, in June, then I don't think you can count it as a Christmas movie. Even if it's using Christmas as like an aesthetic, but it doesn't have the Christmas spirit because it wasn't released in the time frame for it. You know? Never change the difficulty? Huh? Weird. Yeah. I wonder if there's like something else causing it, because that does sound way different from previous behavior for the storyteller who came out. No, I'm trying to think. Scream is like the movie that got me into horror movies when I was a teenager. Because it's just a good time. Scream is like, it's very campy. It is very campy, and I like that about it. Raids are supposed to change, allowing the mod series stronger factions to raid after year 5, and that's roughly when raids stop. So assuming there's an issue with the mod storyteller, it's oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's probably just like, it might be a mod conflict between another one of your mods. So when the raids changed, it ended up just breaking the mod. A lot of World War documentaries have the whole Christmas football story in them, but that doesn't make them a heartwarming film for the whole family on Christmas morning. You guys don't watch All Quiet on the Western Front with your family Christmas morning? Jeez, it's like you have no holiday spirit. We're gonna attack bomb you, and then we will invade. Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street. You watch as a kid and you still have nightmares at times decades later. They're scary. They are scary films though, Cream. Welcome in though, hope you're doing good. I feel like Scream is not a scary movie. I guess, actually, no, Scream is a thriller, not a, well, is it a, I don't know where you draw the line between thriller and horror movie. But Scream definitely feels like a different kind of horror movie than something like Nightmare on Elm Street or Friday the 13th, right? It's especially later entries, because they kind of just start parodying themselves. Like Scream I really liked. I didn't really like the Saw series because it's just it focuses too much on like gore horror, and that's not really, I don't really find that like scary. I just find it gross. It Follows was interesting. It's not like my favorite horror movie ever, but I thought it was okay. I like horror movies that I don't know. I do like horror movies, but some of them I'm just, sometimes it's like I either really like a horror movie or I really dislike it. I don't have a lot that I'm just kind of meh on, you know? You lived in the country when Scream came out, messed you up for a while looking at your window at night. That I could see that freaking someone out. I could see that freaking someone out for sure. A lot of the mod series more bullshit factions events are locked behind year 5. Got it. Makes sense. Also, we're gonna invade you. Proceed with invasion. We're gonna deploy. Okay, so if I deploy here. Okay, so now, last time, even though I did it must have been a glitch, because last time I did the thing that was like you do the attack bombardment so they don't shoot you on the way down, but they still shot me on the way down. So I thought maybe Nex had changed it, but no, I think that was the game just being weird. Starsector, you love the game but can't afford it. I hope you're doing good. Possible. How do I put this? There's a very famous review of Starsector on the interwebs, on the YouTubes. At the end, the creator just puts up his key for the game. It still works if you really want to play. It still works if you really want to play. I will say I think it's a fantastic game and 100% worth supporting, but I understand that, you know, depending on where you live in the world, like it is a lot of money, or you might be on a very tight budget, so that is understandable. I always encourage if you're able to maybe pay it back later, but there are ways around that if you want to. Yes, there is. I believe it might genuinely be like the first review if you type Starsector. I can check real quick. I guess if I just type Starsector review. Yep, it's the very first review. 6 years ago, 9.4 million views. Yep. Yeah, it was from Seth. For the longest time, he thought that Scream was the scary movie and had the Ghostface guy in it. Was very confused when people were talking about how scary Ghostface was. No, I know, right? Part of it as well is that a lot of the times I mix up the scenes of Scary Movie with Scream, because Scream does like do an honest attempt at being a horror movie, and I do like that. Part of it is because later, like Scream 2, 3, and 4 just are caricatures of the original, and I think they leaned into it as they went on. So then when you get like the more comedic sequels on top of already Scary Movie being just like a comedy parodying it, sometimes I have to think like, wait, was that Scream or was that Scary Movie? They gave him oh really? I didn't realize they gave him a key to put in it. Interesting. That's actually pretty cool. I will say these are some of the most confident devs I've seen, in the sense that they look at someone totally legitimately giving away their game and said, yeah, no, that's fine. We know you're gonna eventually buy it because our game is that good, which is pretty cool. Or P. Kopernik, we can do that. Surrender the key. Surrender the key. We'll use electronic warfare real quick. And then I'll go do, what is it? I can rename that ship. Which ships have we not renamed? We have Tinkerbell, Mother Fluxer. I don't think we ever actually renamed this guy, but I feel like we should give the 20k. I don't know if you're still here, Greywind, but if you have a specific name you'd like to give the 20k, this is your baby here. Let's see. Framebreaker. Propane. I do love propane. We can name the... Oh, wait, but Golden Bull is such a good fucking... That's actually such a good name. We have Angeron. We have the Void Witch. We can rename the Kamoxty. I got that. Or P. Kopernik. Kopernik. Nice. You're gonna go through your mods, make sure none of them interface with raids in one way or another. It's starting to PMO, considering the mod's supposed to go to year 15, having 10 years and nothing burger means you end the run. Agree. Yeah. If it's 10, yeah, there's gotta be some other mod that's causing an issue then, I bet. I don't know what else it could be. And actually, it might be. Are you sure the mod is for your current version of RimWorld? It might be that the mod is for a different version of RimWorld, and for whatever reason, the swap over is finally broke now that on your current version. It's all 1.6? Then yeah. I don't know why it's being so weird. All right, if we go to military operations, open the ground battle. Do I need to put more guys here? No, I think we're good. Okay, I'll drop like one. I'll drop like 2 more. I'll drop like 2 more dudes here. Oh, geez, the first half. Oh, I guess because the devs have literally just given people a free key, I'll allow it this time, but in general, please do not post pirated keys in the chat. As a force of habit. I make an exception because the devs are apparently okay with it. But let's not make that a general thing. At least make them have to go through the Discord. Did we win? No, we didn't. What just happened? Oh, Evil Sons attacked Hegemon. I was wondering. I was gonna say, what do you mean victory? Can't find where you changed that setting? Huh. Not sure, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't help you there, Slip. Yeah, if it's all 1.6, yeah, it's probably just some other mod conflicts. Wormworld is great, but, you know, the more fleet destroyed, that's actually not surprising. Those ships didn't have guns. Those ships did not have guns on them. The second they actually ran into someone, they would perish. Open ground battle. Are we... Oh, yeah, we've won. We've won. Very cool. Love that. All right. Market captured. You know, the path really likes us for that. They're like, huh, good. They're like, you did good, kid. And I'm just sitting here thinking, good. Yes, good is what I was trying to do. Granted, I don't actually really need to take this planet. I just thought it might be nice to have the whole area. Oh, but she actually stays admin. Hell yeah. All right, I'm good with that. Let's see. A barren but promising world well suited to become the center of culture and industry of Magex. SIE models project vast investment in resource exploitation from Gaitoda's disk. Cool. You're gonna be real, it's kind of not working. Is it not? Damn, does it no longer work? What type of ship you have? You have a 1500, which is one of our tankier cruisers. You got the nuclear petards on you, so basically your job is to wait till the other ships break shields and then you melt their armor. I need to use these more actually. I haven't put them in a minute, but I'm good to get. I need to use them because they are good. They are quite good. This hypothetical code worked like 2 weeks ago. Oh, maybe you copied the dash on that. Maybe you accidentally put the dash in instead of a letter, and that got copied in. All right, let's leave here. All right, so like, oh, they are not my biggest fan here, are they? They are not. Oh, I actually have to fight them as well. Okay. Yeah, we'll use them. They're good. I'll throw these guys in with Porcellus, and then I'll throw myself in. Throw these goofballs in. There we go. You are heavy bonker, pretty much, yeah. You pretty much go, you bonk them on the head. I mean, you're more of a tank than anything because you're supposed to be in the front line. You're for times that I don't want to put in my big capital ships for whatever reason, which is mostly just like I think it'd be fun to not have to put in the big capital ship because I don't want to rely on it all the time. Essentially, you act as like the big ol' hunk of armor between my support ships and the rest and the enemy. Side note, at least Storyteller not working gives you a reason to move on to your next run idea using the same mod. There's a Megacorp of Cat Girls and Kitsune, so you're thinking of downloading RimWorld. In Combat Extended, having some Megacorp on Megacorp Warfare. You could also do, I believe Rimsenel has some Megacorp stuff as well, if that's what you're looking for. I'm sure you've seen their mods listed on the mod page. They're very interesting. They have very interesting icons for the page. Heavy, yeah. You're basically a heavy cruiser. You are a heavy cruiser. Actually, you got some pretty good pilots, so you should be good as well. You should be good. Although I kind of misplayed it. I thought they were going to go right side. They're actually going left. That's fine. We'll wait for him to come in. We'll wait for him to come in. I mean, okay, hold on. I could, if it's not working, I can just put my own totally random string of numbers into the chat real quick after this fight. That's just a string of random numbers, the letters you've used to troll. You're such a prick. Here's the thing, Flamin, you have a bit of a reputation. You got a bit of a reputation. It would be pretty funny to troll someone in that way. Maybe that's what I should do instead of giving you guys my actual code. All right, hit this guy. This guy. Okay, how are we looking? These guys need to move up over here so that they're actually useful. Same with Porcellus. I need Porcellus to move up because right now it's a little too far back. Do you by chance have at least one drone? What do you mean by a drone? You're the ship over. No, I think you're this one actually. You're not a ship. You're not a drone. You're a whole big ship. Don't worry. You got some guns on you. Rimsenel does in fact look sick. It is. I know like memes about their title page aside. It is a pretty fun mod. Last time I played, they have some fun weapons in there. They add like tactical stuff, which is nice. I remember I really liked their carbine. I don't remember which Rimsenel it was, but one of them had like a really fun carbine to use. It also does have Combat Extended integration. which is nice. Like fighters or bombers. I can get a different ship that does. I don't believe that ship has a fighter bay on it. But I can find a different ship that does if you want specifically like a if you want specifically be put on like a fighter ship. I can get you there. You have some sexy anime. They have sexy anime women. You agree? They do. They do. That's they're so real for that. They're so real for that. Also, me once again forgetting one of my core gameplay mechanics. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. There we go. Let's get him overfluxed and then switch to our better missiles. Kill him. Nice. You love the carrier type? Yeah, we're not doing a super big carrier run with this fleet, unfortunately, but we have a couple. I think we have one. I think Derp, the Porcellus has drones on it, correct? I could rename the Porcellus for you. I believe it does. Nice. I feel like you just went and checked. It's the correct thingy. If it no longer functions, then ratio. Unfortunate. I wonder. Maybe did you have like caps lock off? Maybe it's case sensitive for whatever reason. I haven't heard of it being case sensitive, but you never know. But no, carrier types are cool. I know UAF this faction we're fighting actually has a lot of cool carrier ships. If that's what you're looking for as a mod. I think doesn't San Batavia also have a lot of doesn't San Batavia just literally have just an aircraft carrier in space? I haven't played that mod yet, but it does look really, really good. It does look really, really good. Of course, he doesn't have drones as two-man dropships that act as mobile PD. If it works, I'm fine using that, giving that one to you. And then I know Armatura has like has like kind of a launch cruiser because to launch the mechs out of, which is really cool. Which is probably what we're going to be getting when we do our next Starsector run, because we'll be doing we'll be doing like mechs and their like support ships. Because I think that'd be a really fun run idea. Mostly just because I want to do more Armatura stuff. I'll probably increase it as well, because Armatura is a fun mod. I don't think it's like a massive mod. I don't think it has more than like 5 or 6 ships or like mechs. I guess other mods have mechs that we could pull from though, so that we could make that up. But I guess majority would at the beginning be Armatura. You might finally get an Altgrave. I know, you might finally get them. Although I'm surprised you haven't tried to go for the revival of Thunder Squad. Have you forgotten about them, Flamin? Back in the day on the Hexagon, the Thunders and Thunder Squad, the goats themselves. I can't believe you haven't called for their return. They were pretty cool. You remember Thunder Squad? I would hope so. Never forget. Never forget. The dropships do a lot more than they're worth because they're like 80% the stats of a Hound. Wait, really? That's kind of bad, actually. If the dropships are just 80% Hound stats, Hounds don't exactly have good stats because they're Hounds, right? That's, ooh, that's bad. I didn't realize they were that bad. Unblast, you don't have... I do not have 80 Thunders, unfortunately. I am Thunderless. I am Thunderless right now. I could probably get Thunders. I could probably get some Thunders. I'd have nowhere to put them on, but we could have them in the inventory. I could just have them in the inventory, just to sit there and look pretty. Try and hit them with some mines. Yeah, there we go. Mined his ass. They took a lot more damage than you might expect. I guess that's true, and it's like if it's a dropship, it's not supposed to be a fighter. I'm just thinking like whenever I see a Hound, I think to myself, oh cool, free kill. Oh cool, a free and easy kill. Oh, I was gonna say we need to get mines in there ASAP because they're just so close together. There's no way they don't trip one. Nice, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see right there. Where did the Hexagon even come from? Oculin? I think Hexagon was it? I think it might just be Talon. I think it might just be Talon Shipworks, actually. It wasn't Oculin because it's not red. It was a big yellow ship, so it's not Oculin. Might have been, I want to say Talon. Otherwise it might just be one of the 8 billion ship mods we had on that run. We had a lot of ship mods on. Oh, actually, it might have come from, actually, I think it came from the same, I forget what the mod name is, but the one that adds the big cargo ship that looks like a worm, that's like all the little different sections, I think it came from that mod, which we're not running right now because I felt that it was a little broken. Code works? Nah. Okay, so it's working for a possible. I wonder, are you sure you typed it in right, Yakumo? Kraken Talon open right now? Yeah. Talon, I mean, all the mods are great. I like Talon a lot. I like the great houses weapons. I think they add a lot of fun modifiability to the ships. Oh, can we kill that guy before he gets away? Ah, he got away. Unfortunate. You copy pasted it? Maybe you accidentally like copied a space on the end of it or something? Like you accidentally copied a space and that got thrown in? All right, nobody died that time, actually. Good. Hell yeah, love to see that. Guess I can go back here, repair, manage, just dump all of our miscellaneous stuff. Like I don't need ship parts and all that. Download game from the website, run the program, I dropped it in. Try it again, makes sense. Sounds like a plan. All right, what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna go to, oh wait, no, I can't afford to though, because I have no money. I'm broke, I spent all my money. Or how much money do I make, is the question. Why is my income negative? Okay, we're getting rid of this, actually. I didn't realize that a 35% income market income decrease would actually put me in the negative. So yeah, I guess we don't get to have that anymore. Don't get to have that one, because now I'm incredibly poor. Now we are incredibly poor, so we're just gonna have to wait here and defend, and then after the end of this month, I should make enough money to buy a defense fleet. Wait, they're literally called Helldivers? What? How? I didn't name them that. Oh, that's cool. Also, let me go and grab, where is it? ORP Coppernick. You are now Golden Bullet. And you are now, oh, that's right. I did give them the Aznable mechs on this guy. This guy, I forgot he does have it. ORP Coppernick. There you go. What's the MO, by the by? What do you mean the MO? I could definitely build this better than I currently have it built. I'm sorry, I built your ship like in haste last time, Derp, or a long time ago, Derp, and I've just never actually gone and fixed it. All right, we're just gonna have to wait till next month so I can afford to actually send relief fleets here. It is Bhutan. I mean, they even have anything left in system? Wait, they don't actually have anything left in, they don't have anything left in system, actually. The heavy defense is just the real heavy defense armada right there. I think my second in command can handle this. Very good. Love that. Love that. Yeah, I don't think UAF is doing so good right here, right now. Gonna finish testing some mod interactions. Gender works, letting all your female colony have kids is very critical to the mod pack. Agree. Agree, actually. Agree. Otherwise, go on to the next run. Yeah, I guess it is a bit unfortunate that you might have to restart. But if you like the early game part of it, then it's like, that's not too bad. That's not too bad then. Terran. Okay, major events on Echo Bres. The colony. Actually, also, if I go right here, where am I in the food? Why am I only 24% market share? I guess there are a lot of worlds, aren't there? There are a lot of worlds. So we need to get Yoink Chrysa, we need to Yoink Geyer's Slab, Byzantium, Recipe. We need like 12 of these guys. Actually, well, no, because I mean, I can just make these worlds bigger now that they're mine, right? Make them bigger. And then, oh, I guess I also need to, what do you call it? I also can go to like right here and make improvements with a story point, get another 20%. They're on free ports. Like, we can do stuff. Mostly for your 2 friends who you name pawns after because they want to be a couple. Oh, that's cute. No trusting second in command. Biggest mistake of your life. Opened your win bag. Can't invade them all. Can't hold them all. Do what needs to be done. Kill, maim, burn. I don't know if I want to kill, maim, burn, though. That sounds so mean. Why kill, main, burn? If I kill, main, burn everyone, then who's going to be left to buy my stuff? Who's going to buy my stuff otherwise? Rampant crime. We must do something. That's a problem. As much as I want Echo Bres to make a comeback, I think it might be cooked. It's recent unrest. It has recent unrest. It has rampant crime. I'm trying to... I don't know how to fix it, truthfully. Why is it out of materials? Huh? Did your trade fleet? Shipping disruption. That's bad. I might have to go manually fix that in a bit, but I want to keep New Auroria because it's like a good farming world. A good farming world. I'd like to keep it. The survivors, they won't have a choice. Thank you for the workout wheel. We will do that probably during the next ad break. Considering relationships between mod series and pawns aren't supposed to happen, you're kind of waiting to see what the hell results from using gender works alongside them. Yeah, it probably just does. It probably, like, it might work, but it might not work as intended, would be my guess. Yeah, so I've definitely, they definitely are struggling a little bit on the ships here. Quite a few S mods I'm seeing. Or sorry, D mods I'm seeing. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be good. We're gonna do this, 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 and then there we go. Actually, that's perfect. Perfect amount. Yeah, I think it's because it's looking at, I think for auto-resolve, it just looks at pure deployment points. And pure deployment points, they still have quite a bit. They have quite a bit to hit me with deployment points-wise. It's just that everything they will hit me with is literal space junk. Man, who knew stealing someone's only source of the ability to produce good ships will then lead to them not producing good ships? Couldn't it be me? Couldn't it be me? I do love the skybox for when fighting in AoE. It's such a good spy box. Not spy box, skybox. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do a Crimson 1 on them. Is that a Project Wingman reference? Or an Ace Combat 7 reference? Because I have both, and I need to play both. I have both, and I will play both at some point. As I say with everything, it's... Oh, there's too many games and too little time in the day. I do own I own both of them, yeah. I do own both of them. They actually got the station before me, which is kind of surprising. I mean, well, I guess not. It is a pretty... They were, like, right there. I was just hoping my Xenox would be fast enough, because the Xenox have insane speed. You really need to play it, and Rain World. And Rain World, that's right. I also need to play Subnautica. I need to play Blasphemous. I think I'm going to try to start having days where I play games that aren't, how do I put it, 6-month-long runs like this. I think it might be a little bit better to getting through my backlog, right? If not every single time I start a game, I only play that game is just what we do for the next 6 months, you know? That's just my thought, though. I could be wrong. It's a lot of fun. It's hell. It could be both. It can be both. It sounds like it's both. Sounds like it's both. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I will play, I do want to play Rain World, because I bought it, which means I have to. Guys, if I spend money on it, I'm going to play it. Komu, what are you doing? I just got a Steam notification. He's playing Divinity Original Sin 2. Absolutely based of him. you're hoping it actually generates a kid from one of the modded races that got together. That'd actually be pretty cool. I forget, are you running biotech or not? Because if you run biotech, it should just mix their traits. Like, I'm pretty sure biotech is set up where it'll just mix traits if they have a kid, even if they're not normally able to. If you don't have biotech, then I'm not entirely, then yeah, the mechanics of how that'll pop out are, I guess, up to however the mod author decided to make it. Okay, and go right here. I'm trying to kind of kill Fel. He has a really annoying shield. Although it looks like I did actually hit him in the behind because I got him close enough. I got him when he was moving back as well, so he was kind of forced to go into them, or at least unable to maneuver away. But he's starting to hit me now, which is bad. Starting to hit me. Can I get him again? Oh, he flamed out. He flamed out. This is perfect. He's gonna... Oh, but his guns stopped. His gun stopped him from going into it. Come on. It's gonna be such a pain to get through, but I believe. I know we can do this. He is really starting to tear into me though, which is the problem. Because he just has the fast shooting. He's actually just hitting me with the PD. The thing is, Auroran PD is like really good. So they can kind of just do that. Yeah, biotech, they're like a part xenotype, so hopefully it works and pops out another anime girl. If it's just a xenotype, it should pop out. It should pop one out, yeah. Looking at the request a stream button and fuckload of points. Reality could be whatever you want. Reality could be whatever you want. I think this week is... What is this week? I'll have to check. It might be Gacha Slop week. I say affectionately because I do love Gacha. It might be. Kill that man. All right, I did kill Fel though. I'm actually pretty proud of that. Killing Fel is like, I think now I'm consistently being able to beat Fel in a fight is pretty cool, especially because like the Doom is good. I'm not gonna say it's not good, but it's not like a cracked like it kills everything super ship. I'm still having to like maneuver and stuff, which I like. Rocket. No, Rocket requested one for GFL, and then I don't think Rocket had a. I can check. I can check. I can pull up the list, but I don't believe it was. I don't believe they have a gacha request. I'm not sure. I don't think they do. I can check though. Actually, guys, this is just gonna be my excuse to finally finish Fate Go because they finally finished writing the game and I'm still stuck in damn Lost Belt 5. So I need to catch the hell up before I get the ending spoiled on my timeline, and then I crash out, even though it was an entirely preventable thing. Another CP. Oh wait, actually no, that's right. He did do a couple PGR streams. Ooh, actually, it would be... The only problem with PGR is that I play PGR on my phone, and transitioning to desktop, I'm so much worse at desktop than I am on phone. I'm actually pretty damn good at the game on phone. But on desktop, I'm bad. You knew it? That's right, I remember because I remember you mentioned at one point you were like trying to talk gacha games with other people you knew, and then they just looked at you like you yelled at us because we gave you incorrect we gave you shit gacha game opinions, which is actually incorrect. Your friends just have shit opinions on gacha games. PGR is cinema. PGR is cinema, actually. Although I think Rocket's moved more onto GFL 2 right now, which is kind of the same with me. Uma Musume, I never streamed Uma Musume. I guess theoretically I did play. That's like, I'm trying to think of like what gacha games I've been doing recently. It was Uma Musume, PGR, and GFL 2, but I kind of dropped off most. Who knew? Really? I mean, this is not going to be helping. This is going to sound so mean, and I don't mean this in a mean way. It's just the genuine truth. Once I got a job, I kind of stopped playing games as much. Now that I have a job, I can't just sit down and play games on my phone for 2 hours in the middle of the day, which sounds like really bad because it sounds mean. I'm not trying to be mean when I say that. So I definitely, I don't play gacha games as much nowadays because I have to like go work and stuff, which is gross and sucks. You can read Rocket like a book. That means has bloodstream is 70% gotcha. Every time he bleeds, it rolls see what liquid oozes out. It does, actually. Your friends play ZZZ, so there's no saving them. All right, at least... No, I can't. I play GFL2. I would argue GFL2 is just as bad. No, actually, GFL2 is probably a little bit worse than ZZZ in that regard. Look, someone got the cool idea of what if we took anime girls and put them in XCOM, and it's kind of great. The only problem is that once you get to like the end game content, it's just bullet sponges, and it's not as fun. Although, but it's been so long since I like really played that end game has probably shifted to where I wouldn't have to spend so much. There's like challenge now, or they've added new game modes and stuff, so it's not just bullet sponge. All right, I'm dead right now, so I'm just kind of watching our guys move. Porcellus move over. I completely forgot to bring the Bias up this entire fight. I was wondering why I was like the only one fighting. It's because I kind of forgot to tell my guys to not sit in the back. Whoopsies. All right, there's the Porcellus. Yep, the second I tell them go commit crime, they in fact do a pretty good job of committing crime. The modded pawns take way longer to gestate than a human. You'll be waiting a while. I'm just imagining, I don't know if you've ever played Ark Survival Evolved. If so, I'm sorry, but also welcome, brother. Breeding in that game is like genuine pain because it's like, oh, do you want to breed a creature for 1 extra point in the health stat? Well, you still have the full breeding time of 12 hours, and you have to be attentive because you have to like give it food and like play little games with it so you get the stat bonus when you ride it. And if you don't do that, then it's worthless. Also, you have to do this 300 times to get the maximum amount of points across all stats. Enjoy your second job now. You are not getting paid. That's kind of how I imagine it. You can just get anime girls in normal XCOM anytime you've seen Magic Girls fight admins. That is true, but you can't get it on your phone, and that's the big thing. Actually, you know the biggest reason I stopped playing gacha games? I know I joked about it was that I got a job, but the biggest reason is because gacha games are too damn big nowadays. Back in my day, gacha games were like maybe 5 gigs tops. Now, they're like 20 gigs each. I do not have enough physical space on my phone for multiple gacha games. And I don't really have enough space for even just a single gacha game, truth be told. Because now that gacha games aren't necessarily a mobile thing, but can be done on PC, they're giving PC file sizes to phones, and it's like, I can't do this. You know, I only really liked them because they were fun to do while I was like, out, you know, if I was just like on the bus or something. But I can't bring my PC on the bus, so I just don't do gacha games anymore, really. Arc breeding is basically cultivation with dinosaurs. Genuinely, yes. You have to get the environment right. You have to get the temperature right. You have to get the food right. It is genuinely cultivation, but with dinosaurs. And I wish Ark was a better game. I wish Ark was a less buggy game because it's so much fun, but everything about it makes me hate it. Your face when the mods tweaks have a thing for turns all pregnancies take less than 45 down to 18, turn all pregnancies longer than 45 down to 45. I'm gonna be real. I thought when you said it would be long, I was thinking like 30 days tops. That is a very long pregnancy. What's that failed XCOM mobile game? You can't get it on. Wait, they had a failed XCOM mobile game? That sounds kind of cool though. Actually sounds pretty cool. All right, we're almost no longer poor, guys. I almost have money. Please don't be okay, that's friendly. I think we've killed all the fleets in this system, so I don't really need to send like a defensive fleet. I'll just do one to be on the safe side. Okay. Unless another one. Auroran Hunter Killer. Can I auto-resolve you? I can't auto-resolve you, man. Alright, I'm actually gonna bring in the 20k. I'm gonna bring in these two and just tell them to go kill. I'm just gonna bring in and I'll do that. Everyone full assault. Just go kill. I know you can do it. They have 4D mods. They do not have the structural integrity or flux cap to handle you. 45 days isn't too bad. I don't know. It still feels like kind of a lot. Granted, I don't usually do RimWorld colonies past like year 4 or 5, so that'd be like 20% of the entire colony time, right? But if you do like the long colonies, I could see, then yeah, it's not too bad. That's almost a whole year? Yeah, it's trying to stop you from spawning forth hordes of overpowered anime girls. I guess it would be. That would be the way to do it. It's like you can't have too much. Once they discover the power of friendship research in the tech tree, then they'll just never lose. There's an XCOM mobile game. It played like Raid Shadow Legends. It was the sole bridge between XCOM 2 and the shit show that is Chimera Squad. Like they wrote lore unique to a mobile game that nobody played and got canceled to try and connect their game's lores. That is one of the decisions of all time. It really was a gacha game then. That gacha games do that shit all the time. And then we never get a translation, so you're just left wondering what the hell is going on. Damn you, Symphogear XDU. It's fine. Whenever the movie comes out, I'll just have to like look up a summary to know what the hell happened in the like 4 years of the game's service life that is going to just be assumed canon now. I have no idea because it was a Japan exclusive game. Anyways, I'll stop. I don't need to rant. Yeah, no, these guys are picking the violence thing up real nicely. Lawman is, well, they're not dead yet, so that's actually pretty good for them. Alright, kill that guy, kill that guy, kill that guy. Nice. But no, honestly, it's slightly different, but I think kind of related. That's why I've really fallen off on a lot of like Marvel and Star Wars stuff, because it's like, now it's like, oh, do you want to know like what's going on in this movie? Well, you have to go watch 2 different shows on different streaming websites and also understand like what happened in a video. Well, I guess not video games, because it's not really pushing video games, but like they're like separating I feel like too many stories are like too I don't know if intertwined is the right word. Worlds are too big now, if that makes sense. Like I don't need like the next Spider-Man movie to be in the same canon as the next Thor movie, right? Like you can just put them in their own little worlds and have them do their own little things, and I don't need to have references and understand what happened in 3 other movies to know the context for this one, you know? You know, like I don't want to do that. Like I saw Avatar the other day. Avatar, you want to know the lore I had to need to know for Avatar? Just the 2 movies in the series. And it was pretty nice. I didn't have to look up a summary online to know what was new. I didn't have to look up who these characters' names were that were in their own little spin-off show that are now major characters I had never heard of because character development was done off screen. Like it was just, what context do I need to know to watch this movie? Just the previous movies. And it was nice. It was very nice. You need to understand the importance of Glup Shitta left nutsack. I really do. Look, he is the emotional core of the movie, so of course I need to know his tragic 3-season, One Piece length backstory of a spin-off. Kill that man. Nice, he's dead. We're wilding. We need the obscure comic where the stormtrooper loon star. Here's the thing. I like stuff like that. I think that is fine. I think we don't need, but if I'm like just watching like a movie, like just a movie in theaters, I don't need to have watched that, if that makes sense. I guess I'm not trying to say we need to get rid of like external lore. I think spin-offs, I guess spin-offs should be self-contained, if that makes sense. You did get semi-beamed, it was really funny. I think like spin-offs are fun, but they need to be self-contained, if that makes sense. I'm not explaining it very well. Like a stormtrooper finding out Darth Vader's birthday, I think that's fun. I think that's a self-contained thing within its own thing. But if a stormtrooper finding out Darth Vader's birthday well, actually no. Honestly, I feel like that's small enough. That could be like a funny little subplot. That could be a funny little subplot in a different show. Oh, I didn't realize this was like, I was wondering like why I couldn't move up. It's because I am spawn camping them right now. I am spawn camping them. Oh, I did just get myself killed as well. Worth it. Worth it. I don't know. It's almost like there's too much world building nowadays, right? And it's like, I guess it's fine. It's fine to put a world, a story in a pre-existing world, but then it's like world stories now don't just use the setting; they use the entire plot of everything. Instead of being like, oh yeah, like this is in the same world as like the Marvel universe, it's like, okay, this is in the same world as the Marvel universe, so we need to make sure that we put in references to every other movie we've ever done in their plots. And it's like, just let it, you know, kind of let it breathe. This has turned into a Marvel rant. I'm sorry. It's what you know, I'm not good. I have the literary analysis skills of a 6-year-old, so I'm gonna complain about Marvel. Speaking of shows being shown without the side context, Fallout Season 2, the continuation of Flom and hating anything of Season 2. Actually, no spoilers. I watched the first episode, but I'm waiting on everything else, so no spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. Although, if you need side context, that is interesting. Because I felt like the first one was pretty self-contained. It's interesting to be like if they made it to where you actually need to. I guess it would be New Vegas, right? That you would have had to played, because they're in New Vegas. Watch them. Actually, they're not in New Vegas. I actually got that wrong. All right, please let me prepare my fleet. We're gonna go. Actually, I can probably just get crew from here, right? Yeah, I just get like 1,000. I can just get like 2K crew from here. That should be good. You'll just say that you really don't like Fallout Season 2 as a New Vegas fan. Interesting. As a New Vegas hater, will I like it? I'm not a New Vegas hater. I'm not a New Vegas hater, but I feel I'm not as enamored with New Vegas as most people are. Maybe I just want to be a hater for hater's sake, actually. That would be pretty funny as a bit. Alright. Also, I'll just auto-fit these guys. Assault sounds cool. And then, I guess because I've done nothing but attack UAF ships, I only have UAF weapons in my cargo hold, which means when I auto-fit, I'm just kind of like giving them back their standard. I'm just giving them back their standard loadout, actually. But yeah, that looks pretty good. All right, we are actually going to stop here if that's all right with you guys. I do apologize for the shorter stream. I have some stuff I need to do later, or I have some stuff I'm doing later today. Not need to do, I want to do. That I'm doing, so that's why we start stream early, but that means we have to end stream earlier as well. As a New Vegas hater, you'll love it. Let's go! All right, anyways, we're going to raid into Worcester because I never get to raid into them because we normally, we normally stream at different times, but this time I can, so we're going to head over to him. But yeah, in the meantime, we're going to call it here. Hope you guys have a wonderful stream. I will see you guys, I will see you guys on Monday, and I actually misspelled it because I'm terrible at spelling. Yes, but outro stuff. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video. Next Starsector stream, you're either going to get spanked or spank the station. We're going to try spanking the station. We're going to try. But yeah, hi, my name's Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I split in the fall of you guys, I have way more fun. So for that, there are a couple of links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, Bres stand for a Discord. I send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we are streaming and when, that is the place to be. So for that, there is also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcement stuff. So if I'm like running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, there's the YouTube. I put the VODs in there, so if you want to see some of the previous Starsector streams for this run or just some of the other games we play, I highly recommend checking those out. Yeah, I'll see you guys Monday for Total War. I mean, I can kind of tell you roughly what the schedule is now. Monday's going to be Total War. Tuesday's going to be Terra Invicta. Wednesday's going to be the Redeemed game. Thursday is going to be Mountain Blade. Friday is Baldur's Gate. And then Saturday, I'm aiming to end our Starsector run next Saturday. Going to try and do a long one for it. Because this is our, I think 17th stream of it. We're kind of reaching the end here a little bit. But yeah, have a great time, guys, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.